Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, good morning, drivers. Can everyone hear me? How are you doing this morning? Welcome to Seneca. Are you guys excited for the event? I'm excited, Katie, yes. I'm Rich Gertis. I'm your FTA for the weekend. Joining me here is Brian Blecki. He's our head ref. We're going to go over a couple things. So the first most important thing is that the goal of all of our volunteers this weekend is to ensure that you guys have the best experience. That includes being safe and making sure that you guys have fun and enjoy the weekend. If you have any questions, any concerns, please come speak to myself, Brian, or Katie, who's our event manager. And that includes any requests or any accommodations we can make for you. And also, there's a question box at either end of the scoring table here if you have questions before or after matches. The purpose of this meeting today is to meet our key volunteers and to go over some important reminders that we have to share with you, and then so you can ask any questions to both either myself or the head ref before we start the event today. So to go over some key folks that you'll see around the event today, you have obviously myself as FTA, and I'll be assisted by our CSAs, which are Steve and Israya. You'll find them wearing the orange hats around the pits. We also have out at the field, we have Eliza and Alex, who are our field supervisors. They're the two key people, so if you have questions about the cages, game pieces, please speak to them during the match or one of the other field reset volunteers. Our head ref is Brian Blecki, and our lead cuer is Lindsay over there by the door. And our head robot inspector, or lead robot inspector, Brian Lucas, is around the pit with his robot inspectors. Yeah, they're wearing the yellow safety hats. In addition to inspecting, Brian and all the inspectors are a great resource. And at any time, if you need help with your robot, you can talk to them. They know all the electrical, they know all the wiring. They can help you out with all those things. And the CSAs are there to help you with the control system and the programming. If you need any assistance there, come speak to myself or find one of them in the pit. And if you have not been inspected yet, please make sure you get inspected, talk with the inspectors, make sure they know the status of what you're working on. And if you do make any changes at any point, that can be adding weight, removing parts, changing significant wiring on your robot, please make sure the inspectors know about those changes and get re-inspected if necessary. And if your team is not inspected yet, you are not eligible to get any points until you are fully inspected, so focus on that inspection and don't send a human representative out to the field for those matches. And then when you are fully inspected, if you're not going to make it to your match, please send a human representative, a human player representative to participate in that match on your behalf. And the most important thing from you guys, and what we expect from you as team members, is to remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at the event, and be good examples to everyone on your team. And most importantly, this weekend is safety, making sure that none of you get hurt. So it's important to remember that safety glasses should be worn at all times, and to follow the guidance of anyone of the field staff or at the event to make sure you remain safe for this weekend. As far as field safety, most importantly, do not step over the guardrails. Please use the gates to enter and exit the field at all times. If the gates are closed, please speak to Brian or myself or one of the other field staff to get permission to enter the field. Only myself and Brian and the refs are allowed to grant you access to the field and open that gate for you. As far as entering the field after a match, please wait until the driver station signs above the driver station windows light up in green, and then the timer will display the word safe. If it displays in purple with the word count, the refs are still scoring the match. Please do not enter the field. We'll have people stationed at each of the gates to help you make sure you know when to get onto the field. But if there's no one there, please don't enter the field unless the field is green. As far as removing your robot from the cages, Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and directions of the field staff when removing the robot from the cages, and be careful not to hit your head on the barge as you're removing the robot, or if you do have to pass underneath it. And during the matches, robots impacting the driver station may cause the driver station to move or spring back and can potentially knock your driver station off the shelf. If you have the chance, to please put hook and loop tape on the bottom of your driver station to help it stay on the shelf and prevent that from happening. And every driver station has e-stops and A-stop buttons. As in the past, the e-stop button will stop your robot for the remainder of the match. And the A-stop will stop your robot for autonomous only. There is a change from last year. That is, once we fully pre-start the field, you can pre-press that A-stop button, which will engage it and will not run your autonomous at all, instead of you having to hit that right as the match starts. But please make sure you wait for the field to be fully pre-started, for your robot to be fully connected, and then you can hit that A-stop button. And the A-stop buttons are the yellow buttons. They should be labeled with A-stop on them. And the buttons do require some force to press them, so if you've never tried to press one before, feel free to come over and try them out after the drivers' meeting today. In case you need any medical assistance this weekend, our EMTs are stationed down this hallway next to the bleachers over there, towards the door to the exit of the gym. If you have any questions or need medical attention, you can also come to me or Katie or pit admin, and we will get a hold of the EMTs for you. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we are here to help. If for any reason you experience a negative interaction with a volunteer, we want to hear about it immediately. You can talk to any event volunteer, our PDP, which is our program delivery partner, one of the first Mid-Atlantic staff members here, or any mentor or key volunteer, Katie, Brian, a pit admin, or I, that you trust and want to talk to. If you feel any concern that needs some follow-up with FIRST HQ, you can report that on the FIRST Inspires website. As far as Wi-Fi hotspots, you shouldn't be using Wi-Fi hotspots in the pit or in the arena area. If you have a need for Wi-Fi, please come talk to myself or one of the CSAs, and we can help you get what you need on the internet. I know the CSA does have installers for all the key tools that you guys will be using this weekend, but you shouldn't have any Wi-Fi hotspots running in the pits or on the field. As far as our queuing flow, you've all hopefully come down this hallway already, but the main queuing flow is on through that hallway. The Blue Alliance will stage over here. The Red Alliance will move on the far side of the field, down to that end of the field. To load onto the field for the match is a little bit of a change since past years, that the Blue Alliance will load on here through this gate and load off at the end of the match over there. Your robot carts will be stored in the big blue box over by the drape over there. On the Red Alliance, they're going to load on the opposite corner from me, and then load off on this side and exit behind the scoring table through the drapes and exit out through the door. All return traffic to and from the field will be through that side hallway. As far as human player volunteers or human players coming to this red processor station, please walk around the back of the scoring table through the drape. Please do not cut up here in the front. It is a lot of people there. It is busy. There's some trip hazards. So for your safety, please go around the back if you can. Or you can also cross through the inside of the field if the gates are still open. And when you're placing your robot on the field, please power on as soon as you can. That helps us keep on schedule this weekend and ensure that there's no issues schedule-wise. If you have any questions about game pieces, I said, talk to the field supervisor or one of the field volunteers who typically will be staged around the reefs or near the barge. Your preload game pieces should be staged near the center of the reef, between the reef and the barge somewhere, and we'll take care of checking game pieces and loading them up. If you do have a problem with a game piece, you notice that game piece is deflated ahead of the match, please talk to the field supervisors. Additionally, small dolly carts are allowed on the field. If you can fit through the gate, we'll allow it on the field. For your own safety, if you aren't comfortable lifting or carrying the robot, you can use your cart on the field. just please be safe about it and ensure that you're not blocking the flow of traffic. Let robots come off the field before you load on and crowd the field. And technicians and carts for blue are over there, and for red it's in this far corner over here. Yeah. Okay. So it's not until tomorrow, but as a heads up for tomorrow with the Lions selection, remember to get fully inspected at the end of your last qualification match. The inspectors hopefully will be waiting and directing you to do that. And then please make sure you have a Alliance captain or Alliance representatives. You're allowed a couple of representatives, including an adult possibly. Please check the rules on that. Brian will cover it a little bit more, I think, in his part. But please make sure you have those people ready to go at the end of your last match in queue for Alliance selection so we can start on time. Okay, Brian, you've handed it over to you.
How about a round of applause for our FTA, Rich? Good morning, Seneca. My name is Brian Bilecki. I'll be the head referee for you guys this weekend. First off, I want to just welcome you guys. I'm looking forward to the event. It's going to be a lot of fun. Couple of things. I would highly encourage you guys to be very, very familiar, if you are not, with the game manual and any team updates that have come out. That is the best source of information to get you prepared for this weekend. And I know it'd be kind of a crash course at the last minute, but that's the spot to start. I do want to point out, as Rich said, there are 2 question boxes at either end of the scoring table. If you have questions, one student question in the question box and 1 silent observer are available to come meet with me if you do have questions. I'm going to demonstrate, or one of my referees is going to demonstrate some of the fouls and what the signaling is for the weekend. A minor foul. There'll be pointing and waving of the color of the robot that is being called for the infraction. I know the sight lines are a little bit difficult this year, so we'll try to make it as expansive as possible so you can see what's going on. That would be a minor foul. A major foul would look very much the same, with the crossed arms at the end to indicate it was a major foul. Is everybody comfortable with that? Good. Pinning. I do want to point out that pinning has been a part of the game for as long as I've been doing this. There has been a change. Previously, pinning was on a 5 count, so 5 seconds. It has been changed to a 3 count. Jeff, if you wouldn't mind displaying what a pinning count would look like. So it's pointing with the color of the flag, and then the chop to indicate 1001, 1002, 1003, and then the signal for the foul itself. Is everybody comfortable with that? Just once again, used to be 5 count, now it's a 3 count. That'll happen very quickly. So again, sight lines being considered, you guys have to stay on top of that, okay? Some infractions do escalate to yellow and red cards. A yellow card is essentially a significant warning. A red card would mean you would not receive points for that match in which the red card was issued. It does not mean that you go home. It does not mean that you can't participate in your next match. It just means that that is applicable to that match. And then what that would mean for the rest of, let's call it the qualification matches, is a yellow card would track you, your team throughout the rest of the qualification matches, okay? The way in which we will announce those, I'll be standing in front of the scoring table next to the head ref podium. I will work with the scorekeeper and the game announcer, or the MC, to make sure that the announcement goes along with my indication of the team and the color of the card. So we'll time that up so everyone's aware. And then in addition to that, I'll make an effort to communicate with you about what happened and and why that was given. Today's probably this is week 1 for How many teams? Okay. All right, so first and foremost, be prompt to your matches. I know Rich made mention of this. You will have, if you do not already, you will have the match schedule. It is your responsibility to make sure that you are prompt to the field for your matches. There's assistance in the pits. There is assistance with queuing. But ultimately, it's your responsibility to be here, and we will do everything we can to assist you guys to make sure you're on the field and playing the game. But I can't do that if you're not here for us to help you. That's one of the big ones for today. Be at the field so we can get you ready to go and play in the games. Is that good with you guys? I'll do everything I can to work with you on this, but just recognize that up to and including disable and bypass is an option if you're not ready to play. Everybody good? Oh, one important thing, we do not review any videos from previous matches to go back and look at scoring or fouls or any of those things. We do not do any video review. In addition, the referees do a great job, but they are not responsible for recording each and every foul that occurs in every match. We'll do the best job we can to communicate with you guys and say, hey, here's what happened, if you're not sure. So, but we don't have a tracking sheet for every single foul that occurs in every match. Lastly, I just want to say that the referees are here to make sure we have a fun, safe, and fair weekend for everyone. And we're available to help you guys as much as we can to play the game in the spirit of first, gracious professionalism, and for you guys to be successful. So good luck this weekend. Let's get out on the field, I guess.
Yeah. Real quick, we have some additional information from Eliza, our field supervisor.
Hey guys. All right, this will be quick, but just a couple things. So I know a lot of you are bringing your carts over here to help with your robot loading. Please clear any game pieces off of your cart and leave them in the pits. We don't want to accidentally have any of your game pieces on our field. And also, please, when you're removing your robot, take any game pieces out of the robot, okay? When you are coming on and off, just make sure you're aware of your surroundings. If there's any field resetters around you, make sure you're not hitting your head on the barge at all. If there's any cages swinging, right? We don't want anyone to get hurt on any of that. The other thing is the coral. Sometimes you don't see them. We don't want you to step on them and slip. So just be aware of what's going on. Don't rush, you know. We just want to make sure that everyone gets to and fro as needed. For the barge, just make sure that if you can avoid it, do not go near it. There will be no passing from one side of the field to the other, so there's no reason to walk underneath of it. If you need to get your robot, you can go to the other side to the, to pick it up. So that way you're not going underneath. If you're changing out the cage height, please let one of the field resetters know, and we will change it for you. And then if you need a step at any of our corner coral stations, there are little steps. There's one on either side, so that's just able to help you if you need a little more height to get a better angle at getting those in. Rich has one over there. And you can pass it from one side to the other if needed. I think that's it. Have fun. Good luck, everyone. It's going to be a good week.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming to the drivers' meeting. Good luck. And if you have any questions, please come see Brian or I.
Hello. Oh, hi. My name's Sarah. What's up? Welcome to Tabernacle. Glad you guys are here. I really love that everyone showed up for this 48 hours of just the most exciting fun you'll ever have in your life. You'll think back to this weekend for years.
I don't know if I can top Sarah, but mic check, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the most exciting 48 hours of your week. It's going to be a good time. Your entire high school. Robot fans, please give a warm welcome to your Tournament Master of Ceremonies and first alum, Sarah Fogwell.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tabernacle, what's up? How's everyone feeling this morning? Still asleep. That's what it sounds like. Is everyone awake? How's everyone feeling this morning? I love it. I'm going to make a deal with everyone in the gym right now. I'm going to ask for 10 minutes of your attention. Someone can time me. And in return, I'll give you 2 full days of match play. Maybe some hardware at the end. We'll see. How does that sound? Awesome. We got 10 bullet points to get through. We'll snap through them. So first, Welcome to Tabernacle, obviously. Welcome to Reefscape, which is part of our ocean-inspired theme, which is First Dive, which is presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner of FIRST, inspiring students to make waves with innovation and transform into leaders. So a big thank you for 20 years of their support. Yeah. Our Reefscape season presenting sponsor is the Gene Haas Foundation, and as a leader in CNC manufacturing, Haas knows that the skills that you develop through this FIRST program will create future success. To all of our donors, big and small, we thank you. All right, look at that, one bullet point down. All right, we have a special speaker today from Seneca High School, the Director of Athletics and Activities. Please welcome Karen O'Neill.
Thank you, and welcome to Seneca High School for the first day of what I know is going to be an absolutely amazing weekend. It is so awesome to have all of you back here again this year for what I believe is our largest robotics competition ever hosted here. We love sharing our school with all of you, and our staff has been really hard at work this past week getting everything ready for all of you. I've been to a lot of competitive events as athletic director, and one of my favorite parts of this competition is the sportsmanship that you see here. I love watching how supportive and encouraging everyone is towards your own teammates and towards your competitors. I've been really looking forward to this event, and I can't wait to see how the competition unfolds this weekend. I want to take a minute to thank a few people that this event would not be possible without. Thank you to the Lenape Regional High School District, our superintendent, Dr. Carol Birnbaum, and district administration, and our Board of Education for allowing us to host this event. Thank you to everyone who's helped to put this event on, all of the many volunteers that have worked tirelessly to put this together, our Iron Devils robotic advisors, Ricky Schwartz, Sean Clancy, Dusty Carroll, our previous robotics advisor, Jen Enos, who has worked tirelessly to get everything up and running for this weekend, our Seneca custodial staff, who's already gone above and beyond to make sure our building was ready to host all of you, and all that will go into keeping it clean this weekend, and our Seneca parent group for providing the amazing food and concessions. Please don't forget to visit them in the cafeteria throughout the weekend. Cafeteria is open. And most importantly, for all of you for being a part of this weekend. Good luck to all of you and to all of your teams competing. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Karen. All right, teams, do I still have your attention? A woo? Yeah, love it. Good enough, that's all I needed. All right, on to our next portion, which is to recognize some of our volunteers. If I could have our lovely judges please stand up, do a little wave, do a little dance. Big welcome to our judges, led by Judge Advisor Priscilla Zuizlak. Talk to them, share your stories, share your struggles, your challenges throughout the season. You know, they want to hear it all. Thank you so much, judges. Another group of volunteers that needs no introduction, but I'm going to do it anyways, is our referees, led by head referee Brian Balecki, wherever they are. Thank you, thank you. All rulings will be final, and there will be no video replays. Along with fair competition, safety is a huge part of FIRST. We aim for equal amounts of safety as we have fun. Please welcome our safety manager, Daniel Hindermeyer, wherever he is. Oh, he's over there. Perfect. Thank you. Mentors, make sure you guys have a safety plan. Make sure you have a meeting point if there is anything that were to happen at this event, and make sure it's communicated to your team. Look at that. We're halfway through. You guys are doing great. Our next portion is to recognize anyone that was identified for the Dean's Award. Can I please have you stand up? Anyone that's being recognized for their team for the Dean's Award. Round of applause. Great. Congratulations on your nomination, and good luck with your interviews, which are later today or tomorrow. Another award for a single individual is the Woody Flowers Award, created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism. This award will be recognized at the award ceremony tomorrow, recognizing a mentor. Throughout the competition, please keep gracious professionalism in the forefront of your mind. I know we get stressed out, especially as we go into eliminations tomorrow. Keep it in the forefront. Everyone's here to have a good time. Speaking of mentors, if you're a mentor or a coach, could you please stand up? These mentors and coaches have put in long nights in the shop, early morning during the competitions, and they're driving you everywhere. They're teaching you everything. They are critical and crucial to motivating the culture of FIRST. Look at that. Done. Easy. Housekeeping. We're almost to the end, guys. I need your attention for 30 more seconds. Please note all of the exits that are within the gym and within any of the pits over there. Fire extinguishers, we have them at the scoring table and at pit admin in case anything were to happen. We have first aid station, which is behind 816 underneath the bleachers over there. They'll be here for all days of the competition. If you guys see any spills or any hazards, any tripping hazards, let pit admin know, let the FTA know, and we'll get it sorted out. All right, before we start our matches today, please welcome and stand, if you're able to, for the presentation of our colors by Seneca Air Force JROTC. All right, and with that, are we ready to start some matches? All right, robots, please load on the field. The other lovely voice that you'll be hearing this weekend is First Alum Libby Kamen.
Good morning, Seneca. Let's get some robots rolling.
All right, let's get these qualification matches underway for our Blue Alliance. Meeting our first team, Team 4342.
Representing Kennett High School, the Kennett Education Foundation in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, Team 1811.
Eastside High School, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Panasonic. From the Newark Board of Education, it's Fresh.
And in the middle, rounding out this alliance, Team 203.
Representing Camden County Technical School, Lockheed Martin, Comcast, NBC Universal, their Family Robotics Booster Association. From Sicklerville, New Jersey, welcome the Superbots.
Over on our red, this is the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 2016.
From Ewing High School, sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, DoD STEM, National Defense Education Program, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Ewing, New Jersey, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
In the middle, their partners, 8721.
From Middle Township High School, representing Lockheed Martin and Milwaukee, MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
And rounding them out, Team 1712.
From Ardmore, Pennsylvania, Lower Merion High School, Comcast, NBC Universal, the Intuitive Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Dogma.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll try again. It's all right, guys. That was a really good practice. All right, take 2. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Just a little warm-up this morning for qualification 1. In autonomous, we've got our Red Alliance springing into action. Blue Alliance not quite on the move yet. 1811 Fresh reaching up and just missing Coral. Demon Robotics going for the Coral Station at the end of their routine. All of those red robots off the line, which will contribute towards their score. And as teleoperated begins, our drivers take control. Over on blue, 1712 Dogma. They're reaching for their side of the far side of their reef. The MIT 8721 team over to the Coral Station looking for more. Mighty Monkey Wrenches, their partner, 2016, clearing some algae off the Blue Alliance reef. That coral will only count if it's not contacting algae. It's a smart move from the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Demon Robotics 4342 up and over with a coral, just falls short of the reef. 203 Superbots scoring on the second level on the Red Alliance. Looks like Demon's going to attempt again on the 4th level of the reef. Lining up carefully, and on it goes. Superbots 203, their robots loading up with another coral. Let's see what they go for. Looks like level 2 of the Red Alliance side. Demon Robotics as well. Their partners Fresh on the red side with level 3. We've got multiple scorers here on the Red Alliance. Over on blue, looks like 2016, attempting to score over into the barge, taking the algae up and over. 87-21, MIT freeing their partner 17-12 from being beached up on the algae. Our Blue Alliance back in action here. Looks like MIT is going to score on level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. 2016, clearing more algae off the Blue Alliance side. Careful not to trip up their partners going over to the barge. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance with a score of 47. They've got lots of coral scored onto that Red Alliance reef. 203 leaning in for their next drop. 1811 Fresh. They've got a coral into their robot. It fell down and is now inside their frame. Let's see if they can recover that. Their partners, 43-42, over and onto the level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. Let's see, our Blue Alliance 17-12 over in the barge zone. There's only about 20 seconds left here. 2016 up and over with algae into the barge, scoring some points for Blue, 14-56 in favor of Red at the moment. That sound means it's time for our end game with 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like we've got our Red Alliance parking 203 the Superbots with their partners Fresh. Demon Robotics choosing to still score with 3 seconds. Our Blue Alliance comes in and parks as well. And that'll wrap it up on match number 1 here at Seneca. We've got scores for qualification match number 1, kicking it off with a Red Alliance victory. 71-26, Red Alliance setting the bar here for the Seneca District event. 4 ranking points going home to that alliance as well. We'll get our field reset and move on to qualification 2.
All right, with that, teams and spectators, we're going to put up our game animation as a little reminder as to what you're seeing in front of you.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, after our animation, let's meet some of our teams that are out here for qualification 2. Actually, we'll wait a couple minutes and see if they're on their way. All right, let's get started with introductions. Qualification number 2 on the Red Alliance, starting with team 6921.
From Pensacola, New Jersey, Camden County Technical Schools, Comcast, NASA, Lockheed Martin, and Joseph Fazio Metals, the Technados.
Their partners in the middle, 8130.
From Absegami High School in Absecon, New Jersey, Absegami Robotics.
And rounding them out, 8771.
Pioneer Academy of Science from Wayne, New Jersey, Piotech.
Down on the blue side, let's meet Team 75.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Innovative Medicine, the Hillsborough Board of Education, and Part 75. From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
In the middle, their partners, 10157.
From Roman Catholic High School, sponsored by Comcast, 2X2, A&E Construction, IMC Construction, and the Tech Deck. Coming from Philly, one of our rookie teams, let's welcome Roman Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 87.
Rancocas Valley Regional High School, Lockheed Martin, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Inductotherm. From Mount Holly, New Jersey, Diablo.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 2, starting off in autonomous period. 75 on the Blue Alliance with L4 Coral. 69-21 looking to score as well. Looks like it falls down into the center of the reef on the Red Alliance side. Another score from the 75 machine on the Blue Alliance side. That'll start our teleoperated period off 17-6 in favor of Blue. 81-30, that's the Abscami Robotics team. That robot Chad is over at the driver's station. They've got Coral going into level 1. Just falls short, though. Their partners, the Technados, reaching L4 on the Red Alliance side. Looks like 75 with another Coral up on level 4. They're into their Coral station now. Reaching high on the Blue Alliance reef with another level 4. You can hear their fan section here in the stands. 27-13 in favor of Blue right now. Our Blue Alliance team 75, another score up high. Technados 69-21 on the Red Alliance side. Misses L4, just drops off the far side of the reef as well with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. 69-21 going for another level 4 Coral on the Red Alliance reef, and they land it. 81-30 dropping their Coral before they hit that reef onto the ground. Going for their next one again on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Team 75 on the Blue Alliance, the sole robot over on that side of the field. They've got Coral in their gripper going for another level 4 score on the Coral. Looks like they're going to try to fill that up. 1 minute remaining, a 10-point differential in this match. 69-21, the Technados reaching in, looking to place Coral into their robot from the human player station. Bumping into their partners, Chad, letting loose the Coral onto the carpet. We'll see if they can recover that. Looks like Team 75 with another piece of Coral up high. Looks like they're almost out of level 4 locations to score on. We'll see what they reach for next. 52-38 in favor of Blue with 30 seconds on the clock. Another score from the Blue Alliance side. Back to the reef, and we'll see if they can get that reef filled up on the top level before they finish their match. 20 seconds left, and that means it's endgame time. Any of our teams who choose to climb can do so over in the barge zone at the center of the field. Looks like 75 is going to reach for a deep cage climb. 10 seconds left. 69-21 placing one more Coral. There's only 5 seconds on the clock. Where will they go? 75 is up with 3, 2, 1. And that's time on qualification match number 2. We've got scores. Our Blue Alliance taking the victory. 74-56, each match out here setting a new bar for the event. Looks like we've got 4 ranking points going home with the Blue Alliance as well. You can see up on the board the detailed breakdown, and of course, if you ever want more match data, scan that QR code in the center. Onwards and upwards to match number 3 here at the Seneca District.
All right, teams, let's meet our alliances. Qualification number 3. Starting on the red side, our first, Team 484.
From the School District of Haverford Township, A&E Construction, the Gene Haas Foundation, representing Havertown, Pennsylvania. Let's hear it for Robo Force.
Their partners in the middle, 7110.
Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School, Haddon Heights Board of Education, Lockheed Martin, the Gene Haas Foundation, Robotic Clubhouse, and RV Engineers. From Haddon Heights, New Jersey, it's the Heights Bites.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 5895.
Representing the Petty School, sponsored by In the Realm and Urban E-Recycling. From Heightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
Making our way down to the blue side as people are still loading on. Our first team on this alliance, Team 7587.
From Metuchen High School, sponsored by Metuchen Elks, ADP, Exxon, and Picatinny STEM. From Metuchen, New Jersey, Metuchen Momentum.
In the middle of their alliance, 10400.
From Doane Academy, sponsored by Doane Academy, Boeing, and the Utaski family. From Burlington, New Jersey, DART, Doane Academy Robotics Team.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 8714.
From Donovan Catholic High School, sponsored by Century 21, Honda Universe Optimum. From Toms River, New Jersey, let's hear it for the Robo Griffins.
Drivers behind the line. And you can just hang out there for a second before we start. All right. I hope you're still standing behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance 5895 with 1 coral, and now looking for a second coral up high on level 4 of the reef. Our Blue Alliance 8714 left the line. Their partners Dart still sitting there with their coral ready. Gonna start off teleop 30-3 in favor of Red. As Dart, the 10400 machine, springs into action, they're headed over towards the reef, scoring on level 1. 8714, the Robo Griffins, looking to clear some algae off the reef on the Blue Alliance side, too. Checking in over on Red, looks like Robo Force and the Petty Robotics machine have gotten about halfway through level 4 of the reef. Looks like 6 coral up high for them. Score of 45-3 in favor of Red right now. Their partner 7110, the Heights Bites, scooting around the field here, perhaps looking to loose a game piece. Looks like it's stuck in their robot. 44 Robo Force over to the Red Alliance side of the reef, and a level 1 score, while Petty, their partners, works on level 3. Looks like they've got 3 coral up there already. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, 59-11 in favor of Red. Looks like 7110, the Heights Bites machine, over on the Blue Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense, as the 2 blue robots score primarily looks like on level 1. 5895 out of the coral station, working on level 2 there. They've got level 3 and level 4 handled when it comes to that ranking point. You'll see it up on the scoreboard. Lots of coral on the Red Alliance reef. 1 minute on the clock, 78-13 in favor of Red. 8714, the Robo Griffins, with some algae into the processor for their Blue Alliance side, earning them their side of the cooperation. You can see the handshake up on that scoreboard, meaning Blue Alliance has completed it. Another coral score up high for the 5895 machine. And they're back for another level 4 as well. They've completed all of the levels for coral's ranking point there, 110-25. With 25 seconds left on the clock, our Red Alliance has filled the top of the reef. 20 seconds left, and our barge activates. Time for the end game. Looks like 7110 and 484 going for those deep cages, while Petty cleans up and continues to place some coral on the reef. Our Blue Alliance side looks like the Robo Griffins are over at the barge for Blue. As time expires, quite a lot of coral on the board here in this match. We'll wait for our official scores. Our scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. Setting an event high score, 134-37. Our Red Alliance takes the win, as well as 2 bonus ranking points. It's like the auto ranking point and the coral ranking point for that Red Alliance. Up next, qual number 4.
All right, teams, let's meet the alliances in qualification. Number 4, starting on the red side with team 714. In the middle, their alliance partners, team 1257.
From Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Union County Vocational Technical Schools, Picatinny, Handsome Energy Systems, Nokia Bell Labs, and Gray Orange, Parallel Universe.
And rounding out this alliance team, 9416.
IFWA, that's William W. Bodine High School, Amazon, School District of Philadelphia, DoD STEM, and Comcast NBC Universal.
Down on the blue alliance, starting us out with team 7414.
From Collegeville, Pennsylvania, representing Perkiomen Valley High School, Johnson & Johnson, Lockheed Martin, Collegeville Italian Bakeries, it's Retro Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partners, 2722.
From Cherokee High School, Storm Robotics Parent Booster Club, clap, clap, whoosh, let's hear it for Charge Robotics.
And last team in this qualification match, 428.
From Hillsborough High School, Johnson & Johnson, Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Education, Part 75, and the alumni community, it's the Borough Blasters.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4. Our Red Alliance and Autonomous with a Coral on level 1. Another one from 27-22 on the Blue Alliance just misses. Looks like 714 a little bit out of sorts here. Leaving the line but not making it to the reef. 12-9 in favor of Red. Close match here as the drivers take control. Looks like Parallel Universe, 1257 on the Red Alliance over at their Coral station. Waiting to line up and drop a Coral into their robot. 9416, their partners going for Algae off the floor. Over on Blue, we've got the Borough Blasters, 428 with a score into level 1 on the Blue Alliance reef. 2722, their partners going for Coral up high. That's Charge Robotics. And Retro on Blue going to the Coral station for their next Coral. 714, the Panthera Machine up on level 4 with Coral. Slow and steady up into that scoring position. Meanwhile, IFWA 9416 through the field with Algae. Looks like they're trying to score in the opponent processor with 1:30 on the clock. Our Red Alliance 1257 clearing Algae off the reef, making room for more Coral to count. Looks like 7414 over on the Blue Alliance side, aligning with that Coral station, ready to score. Looks like they've got a game piece stuck. Meanwhile, Charge Robotics back and forth from the Coral station to the reef. 34-24 in favor of Blue. 10-point differential here with just over a minute left. Looks like 27-22 and 428. Trying to figure out their alignment there. Our Red Alliance playing defense, that 9416 machine over on the Blue Alliance side, trying to make sure those robots cannot get their game pieces. 1257 and 714, splitting sides of the field there. Scoring Coral up high. Looks like a level 3 score as Retro comes over to play defense, moving Parallel Universe out of the Coral station, 30 seconds left. Still an incredibly close score here. Parallel Universe with another Coral on level 3. Panthera going in with their next move. Looks like Coral on level 4 with 20 seconds left. We've got super close scores here in this match. 15 seconds left. Looks like Borough Blasters 428 scoring another level 1 Coral, trying to close that point gap. Our Red Alliance 714 looks up over on a game piece here. Looks like potentially Algae as time expires. Lots of parked robots, nobody in the air yet. A very close score here. We'll see what the official ruling is momentarily. We've got our scores. The Blue Alliance taking the victory in qualification match number 4, 50-44. 3 ranking points going home to the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance, however, also taking home the autonomous ranking point for all 3 robots, leaving the line and scoring Coral in the autonomous period. So not going home empty-handed there. Up next, qualification 5.
All right, as our teams are loading onto the field, let's meet our alliances for qualification number 5, starting on the red side, Team 816.
From Burlington County Technical Schools, West Hampton, the Gene Haas Foundation, Burlington County Institute of Technology Foundation, and Comcast NBC Universal from Mount Holly, New Jersey, Anomaly.
In the middle, their partners, Team 1640.
Downingtown Air Robotics, Comcast NBC Universal, Boeing, Qualcomm, and the Featherman family from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
And rounding them out, Team 1647.
Our hosts here, Seneca High School and Shawnee High School, Lockheed Martin, Lenape Regional High School District, Durable Undercarriage Inc. from Tabernacle, New Jersey, the Iron Devils.
Down on the blue side, let's meet 2720.
Lenape High School, Storm Robotics Parent Booster Organization, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Johnson & Johnson from Medford, New Jersey, Red Watch Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, 8704.
From Lower Cape May Regional High School in Cape May, New Jersey, Void Warranty.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 2554.
From John P. Stevens High School, sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Altice, Optimum, Edison Public School District, and Dayton Business Park. From Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our qualification match begins, as they all do, with 15 seconds of autonomous. Our Blue Alliance, 2554, the Warhawks start with Coral up high, 2720, looking for their second game piece, but they didn't retrieve one. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance looks like 201 Coral on the fourth level of the reef with the 1640 machine. So as drivers take control, we're 16-9 in favor of red. The Anomaly robot still has Coral on board from Autonomous, looking to drop it in level 1. Sabotage, another L4. Iron Devils clearing algae off the reef with a unique wheel mechanism there with just under 2 minutes. Red Watch reaching up high on the Blue Alliance side of the reef, looking for that level 4 score. The Warhawks, their partners in the Blue Coral Station, looking to load up for their next cycle. Looks like 8704 Void Warranty, our Blue Alliance team. They're playing defense over in the red zone, trying to make sure those teams cannot get to their game pieces. A minute 30 on the clock here. Looks like 1647 frees themselves from some algae while Sabotage, their partners on red, line up on the backside of their reef. Can't quite get that Coral out, but let's see if they can fix it as they reach up high. And they score it. 2554, the Warhawks on the Blue Alliance side. They've got Coral in their game piece, in their hopper rather, looking to reach up high, just dropping it short of the reef. 1 minute remaining. Our Red Watch Robotics team, 2720 on the Blue Alliance side, loading up with another Coral, drops it on the ground, tries again. Looks like they'll come back to the reef as well. Reaching up high with a level 4 score on the Blue Alliance side. 34-42, Blue trying to close that gap with 40 seconds left. Looks like our Red Alliance Anomaly, the 816 machine, searching for their next game piece. Looks like Iron Devils stuck on algae again, just getting loose by the Coral Station with 30 seconds remaining. Warhawks 2554, another L4 score up high for Blue. About to approach the end game time. And there's our sonar, time to go back to the barge. Looks like Red Watch is over in their barge zone. Warhawks as well for Blue. Sabotage 1640 for Red, reaching for that deep cage and bringing it into their robot. With 5 seconds left, we'll see if anybody else attempts. Looks like Red Watch up and off of the deep cage as time expires. Very close score here. We'll have to see the official ruling momentarily. Our scores are in. The Blue Alliance with the victory. One of our closest matches here ended up 54-46. Looks like 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, our winning alliance, and 1 the auto RP for the Red as well.
All right, let's get this show on the road and meet our teams in qualification number 6. Down on the Red Alliance, starting with team 10400.
From Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, Dart.
Their partners in the middle is team 1807.
Representing Allentown High School, the Forte family, Johnson & Johnson, DoD STEM, and Apple from Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 365.
Mo Robotics Group from Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
Making our way down to the blue side. Let's meet team 204.
From Eastern High School, sponsored by Mixed Media Art, Eastern Regional High School Board of Education, and Eastern Educational Foundation from Voorhees, New Jersey, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Their partners in the middle, team 4342.
From Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 1712.
With their robot, Mariana Dogma.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6 begins with autonomous 4342 Demon Robotics on the Blue Alliance side, scoring Coral on level 4, 204 just missing. 1807, the Redbird machine with level 4 Coral as well. Looks like Mo is going to try to match them. As autonomous comes to an end, they've got it ready to score in tally-up. 16-13 in favor of Blue. Super close match here. That Dogma machine, 17-12. They're picking up Algae off the floor with that roller intake. Demon Robotics by their side, going for Coral from the Coral station. And the Vikings on Blue also looking to score L4 on the Blue Alliance side of the reef. Dart, 10400, one of our rookie teams here, picking up Algae off the ground. 1807 Redbird, their partners on the Red Alliance, looking back towards the Red Alliance reef, lining up to make sure they can score. Up and over they go, just missing the Coral Reef. 4342, the Demon Robotics machine spinning on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 17-12 also trying to get their spot near the processor, trying to get that algae over to the cooperation bonus. 1807 Redbird, quick cycles here from their coral station right to the side of that Red Alliance reef. Close score, 46-49 in favor of Red with just over a minute on the clock. 365, the Mo machine, they're on the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, tangling up as a defender for a little bit as they move over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 1 minute left. Looks like 1807 is going to look to level 3 of the Coral Reef. Meanwhile, 10400 Dart, that's the Doan Robotics team. They're looking for level 1 scores on the red side. Our human players from the Red Alliance scoring some algae into the net as well. We've got some net scoring going on here. Demon Robotics 43-42 with Coral up and just misses the reef side. 204, the Vikings, they've dropped Coral over there as well. More algae up high for both alliances. With 20 seconds left, we'll see how our teams choose to approach the cages. 365 Mo on red, looking for deep cage. 204, the Vikings as well. Looks like 204 is reaching up off the ground. We'll see if they land it. We've only got 5 seconds left. Redbird's still working on Coral on the Red Alliance Reef. 2 seconds, 1 second. And that's time on qualification match number 6. And our winner is the Red Alliance in qualification match number 6. Final score 92-118 in favor of Red.
All right, as we get our teams loaded onto the field, let's do a little intro on the Red Alliance. For qualification, number 7, Team 10157.
From Philadelphia, let's hear it for Roman Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 6921.
Representing Camden County Technical Schools, the Technados.
And rounding them out, 7587.
The Metuchen Momentum.
Down on the blue side, let's meet Team 203.
From Sicklerville, New Jersey, the Superbots.
And in the middle, Team 7414.
From Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, 8771.
Representing Pioneer Academy, Piotech.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get it started. Qual match 7 here at Seneca. 7414 Retro Robotics starting off strong on the Blue Alliance with Coral on to level 2. Looks like our Red Alliance still leaving the line. Retro Robotics back to the Coral Station as teleoperated begins. They'll be ready with their next game piece. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. 10157, that's Roman Robotics on the Red Alliance. They're moving over to their Coral Station, lining up carefully with their human player. Grabbing Coral to place it onto the reef. Technados reaching up high for a level 4 score, and it makes it on for the Red Alliance. 203, the Superbots, working with some algae over on the reef, now reaching for Coral from the Coral Station. Just not quite lining up, working on their human player there. Retro Robotics 7414 misses, and it bounces out of the reef. 14-13 in favor of blue. Technados answering that with a level 4 score up high. 1 minute and 30 seconds there. Lining up for another level 4 score from the Red Alliance, and the Technados place it. Roman Robotics still working on that Coral placement, looking towards level 1. They've got one from their human player, making it over to the reef. Just struggling to release it there, and it bounces off of level 1. 203, the Superbots with Coral in hand. They've also got one stuck in their robot. 7414 Retro just misses the reef, bounces out of level 1 as well. 1 point differential here with less than a minute on the clock. Technados answering back with another Coral up high. Lots of Coral on the ground from missed shots here. Let's see if the Technados can make it to level 4, and they do. Now widening that gap between our red and blue alliances. 30 seconds remaining there. Our blue alliance 203, another Coral into level 2. And on it goes. 20 seconds left. That's our end game sound. The sonar is telling us to come back to the barge. We can hear soup. There it is from the stands. That's a Superbots 203. They've got another coral ready to go. Looks they're trying to place that onto the reef with 3 seconds left. Will they make it? Time expires before they can score. We'll tally up that official score as we go along. And we've got a score. Our winner is the Red Alliance. 43-52 in favor of the Red. Looks like we got those 3 ranking points for winning going home with Red and the auto ranking point going home with Blue.
All right, everyone in the gym, let's meet our teams in qualification 8, starting on the Red Alliance, team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 1811.
That's Fresh.
And rounding out, team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Down on the blue end, let's meet 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Their partners in the middle, 8704.
Void Warranty.
And rounding them out, team 714.
Panthera.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All our robots enabled in the autonomous mode. Looks like our Red Alliance scoring Coral up high on level 4, the 75 machine and the Red Watch machine. Red Watch just flips one up and over. Blue Alliance looks like our teams are coming off the line, 714 up against the Reef as well. Doesn't quite score that Coral, but looks like they're about to as they line up for teleoperated mode. 75, the Robo Raiders on the Red Alliance clearing Algae off of the Reef. Red Watch demolishing the Coral marks there on the field, knocking all of those game pieces to the ground. 1811 Fresh on the Red Alliance at the Coral Station, ready for their next piece as well. Our Blue Alliance, 1647, the Iron Devils removing Algae from that Reef, while Panthera scores level 4 with the Coral. They're going to look to catch up to that Red Alliance score, currently 32-11. Panthera dropping a piece on their way to the Reef. Red Watch with another Coral up high, level 4. The Robo Raiders, 75, on their way as well to the Red Alliance Reef. 4 up high, looking for a 5th on the 4th level of the Red Alliance Coral Reef. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Our Red Alliance all in a flurry here. 1811 Fresh just dropping one shy of the edge of the Reef. Red Watch in speed mode there, stuck on the Reef. Let's see if they can get themselves undone. 1647 unsticking themselves from a piece of Algae as well on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 8704, that's Void Warranty, still looking to get in play. There are field volunteers working hard to make sure they can get up and running. Panthera 714 on the Blue Alliance. Coral inside of their robot as it falls off of the Reef. Let's see if they can spin that out. 75 and Red Watch alongside their partners, 1811 Fresh, making quick work of the Coral here on the Red Alliance side. 71-28 in favor of Red. Lots of Coral up on level 4. Robots hitting so hard we're losing parts all over the field here. 30 seconds on the clock. Iron Devils with another Algae off of that Reef into the processor, and it goes up into the net for Red. 714 Panthera reaching up high, not sure where they're going with that. More Algae off the Reef on the Blue Alliance side. 15 seconds, our Red Alliance ready at the deep cages. 75 Robo Raiders leaning into their cage. 2720 Red Watch parked near a cage. We'll see if Fresh cleans up some Coral with 3, 2, 1. And time expires on qualification match number 8. We've got our scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. 48-99, our Red Alliance wins in qualification match number 8. 4 ranking points going home for that Red Alliance. You can now see our standings adjusting based on the ranking points. You see up arrows, down arrows, and those dashes to indicate a team stays in the same rank. Of course, if you want a detailed score, scan that QR code anytime for detailed match 8 results.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification number 9, starting on the red side, 25-54.
From John P. Stevens High School in Edison, the Warhawks.
In the middle, 87-14.
The Robo Griffins.
And rounding them out, team 484.
With their robot shut down, let's hear it for Robo Force.
Down on the blue side, let's meet team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Their alliance in the middle, 81-30.
Absagami Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of pre-programmed instructions on these robots. Mo 365 up high with Coral, just misses. Looks like all of our alliances here dropping some Coral, but leaving their starting zone in the autonomous period. And the drivers take control, 81-30. That's Absagami Robotics with their robot Chad scoring on to level 1. 204, the Eastern Robotics Vikings. They're on the Blue Alliance as well. They've got Coral in their grasp, waiting for a level 4 score. Let's check out our Red Alliance here. It's Warhawks Machine 2554 reaching up high, just can't quite get their level 4, and on it goes. Precariously balanced, matched by the Robo Force team. Another Coral up on level 4 for them. That score makes 4 total. 29-11 in favor of Red. Looks like our Blue Alliance 204 with their robot Peggy. They're leading over to the Coral Station, ready for the next piece. The Mo human player feeding them. 365 disabled on the blue reef there. We'll see if they can get them back in action. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. 87-14, the Robo Griffins over on red, reaching into the reef to grab the algae, clearing off the reefs. The Coral can be counted. In an alliance-based game, very important to have robots with different jobs. Griffins cleaning up and putting into the processor on the Red Alliance side as well. 2554 lining up with level 3 of their reef. Scored and already back to their Coral Station for more. Looks like RoboForce looking for their next opportunity on red, so let's check out the Blue Alliance. 204, reaching up high. They've got Coral precariously in their grasp, looking for a level 4 score. We see chains hanging off of their robot, though. Might be out of touch there with their mechanisms. Got 40 seconds left, 25 to 58 in favor of red. Looks like RoboForce, another Coral on level 3 on the Red Alliance side. Robo Griffin's over by the processor, looking to place that algae in. Moving it over to the opponent human player, who then has the opportunity to score it into the barge. Warhawks 25-54 with another Coral scored as we approach the end game. That sonar means 20 seconds left. 15, and we'll see what our teams do with it. Our Red Alliance opting to mostly stick to their reef. Blue Alliance still working on some cages there. Looks like we've got 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings up and over, and Chad parked in the blue barge zone as time expires. And we've got to score our winner, the Red Alliance. Final score, 33 blue, 73 to red. 3 ranking points going home with that Red Alliance.
All right, let's make our way into qualification 10. Meeting our teams down on the Red Alliance. Starting on the field, Team 2722.
From Marlton, New Jersey, Charge Robotics.
In the middle, their Alliance, Team 1640.
Representing Downingtown Area Robotics, Sabotage.
And rounding them out, Team 7110.
From Haddon Heights, the Heights Bites.
Down on the Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 9416.
They represent Philadelphia International Operatives of World Affairs.
Their partners in the middle, 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance team, 816.
From Burlington County Technical Schools, Anomaly.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get qualification 10 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll start autonomous. Our Blue Alliance getting their partners off the line. 94-16, giving their partners 8-16 a little bit of shove. 58-95 with Coral up on level 4. Back to the station. Looks like they'll go to score again for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on red, we've got one Coral up high from 1640. Just doesn't score until teleop begins. Looks like they'll go and place that now as the drivers take control. 27-22 on level 4 with the Red Alliance Reef as well. That's Charge Robotics. Looks like on our Blue Alliance 58-95, the Petty Robotics machine, Jormungandr, reaching for level 4, aligning with their face to the reef. 94-16, their partners, they've got Algae looking towards their processor, it seems. Another Coral up for the Blue Alliance. 45-32 in favor of Blue. 1640 Sabotage and 27-22 looking to score level 4 for our Red Alliance as well, and up they go. Each alliance has one level complete for the Coral ranking point as well. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 27-22 Charge Robotics looking for their next placement. Looks like some Algae off the reef on the Red Alliance side. So over on Blue, we've got 58-95 Petty Robotics. They've got 3 Coral on level 3, looking for a 4th. Meanwhile, 816 Anomaly, their partners, over in front of the far side of the Blue Reef. Another level complete for the Blue Alliance. 20-point differential here with 1 minute remaining. Looks like 1640 Sabotage over at the Coral station. Coral makes it out of the station and into the robot, and they free it under some heavy defense from 94-16. That's the IPA team. 45 seconds left. 2 levels of the Coral for Blue, 1 for Red. Charge Robotics scoring on those lower levels as well. Looks like Red Alliance finishes a 2nd level of Coral. There's just 30 seconds left in this match. Quick scoring from our Blue Alliance pushes their score well over 100 right now. Our Red Alliance still aligning with Coral, looking for their next placement. 20 seconds on the clock. 1640 L4 up high, but just falls off of that reef. Looks like they're going over to the barge zone. It's full of algae, though. Can they get around? Looks like our Blue Alliance going to continue scoring the 58-95 machine with another Coral up high, level 4, with 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And that's time on qualification match number 10. Got our scores for match number 10. Our winner, the Blue Alliance. 123 to 82. Looks like our Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points as well. Our win and the auto ranking point. You can see these standings updated there on the board. And our next match, qualification number 11.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification 11, starting with team 428.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Borough Blasters.
Their partners in the middle, 8721.
MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
And their partners on the end, team 87.
Diablo from Mount Holly, New Jersey.
Down on the blue side, let's meet team 1257.
From Union County Vocational Technical Schools, Parallel Universe.
Their partners in the middle, 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 2016.
From Ewing High School, the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's check out qualification match number 11. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1807. Score up on level 4 of the Coral Reef. Our Red Alliance 428 Burrow Blasters on the red, down for level 1. Seeing some flags, and then they're cleared as our drivers take control. 16-9 in favor of blue, headed into the teleoperated period. Looks like 2016, those mighty monkey wrenches, they're reaching up to clear algae off the reef. 1807 reaching up high, didn't quite land their game piece there. Let's check out our Red Alliance, 87. 87 going through that far side of the field, looking to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 87-21 and the Burrow Blasters 428 on red. That's 2 kitbot assemblies here. We see lots of coral going into from the coral station over to that level 1 side of the field for our Red Alliance. Looks like 87 trying to play defense between 2016 over on the Blue Alliance processor and the Blue Alliance reef side. Redbird Robotics 1807 on blue, level 4 coral up high. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. 36-19 in favor of a blue. Our Red Alliance robots, 428 and 8721, they're reaching, and that's the MIT robot. They've got coral ready, lining up to the front face of that reef to try and score it in level 1. 87 Diablo over on the Blue Alliance side trying to play some defense. 1257 Parallel Universe, they've got coral going down to level 2 from that coral station, trying to go through those reef levels. 1 drops, makes it to L1. 1807, coral down into their robot there. Looks like they've got 1 on board, ready for the field. And they're scoring it on level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef. 64-27 in favor of blue. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 1807 going for another coral on the Blue Alliance side. Scoring it on level 3, and on it goes. 428, the Burrow Blasters over on red with another one in level 1. Going back to their human player station for more. Just about 10 seconds here. 2016 with algae up into the net on the Blue Alliance side. They've got 5 seconds for our endgame or some last minute scores. 3, 2, 1. And that's time on match number 11. And the scores are in. Blue Alliance taking the win in match number 11, 100-31. Quite a score there for our Blue Alliance, taking home 4 ranking points. You can see the full breakdown up on the board.
All right, let's take a moment to meet our teams in qualification 12, starting on the Red Alliance with team 1712.
That's Dogma from Lower Merion High School.
In the middle, their partner, team 484.
From Havertown, Pennsylvania, Robo Force.
And rounding them out, team 2720.
From Lenape High School, Red Watch Robotics.
Down on the blue side, let's meet team 10157.
From Roman Catholic High School, Roman Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, team 7414.
From Perkiomen Valley High School, Retro Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 714.
That's Technology High School in Newark, Panthera.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in. That was just a test to make sure you guys were behind the line. Thank you, Rich. All right, now drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3. See, I was just testing you again. Just joshing you. All right, let's do this for a third time. Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Third time's a charm. Countdown works on qualification match number 12. Looks like 27-20. That's the Red Watch team with another coral up on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance teams looks like Panthera's up and reaching for the reef, but doesn't quite make it. All pre-programmed instructions, remember. And now our drivers take control with 2 minutes and 15 seconds. On our Red Alliance, 17-12 over in the red side of the field with Algae going over to the processor. Trying to focus on the Algae, lowering the threshold for that coral ranking point. Both of our teams complete cooperation. 27-20, looking to make quick work of another coral on level 4. Robo Force matching them on that Red Alliance side. Panthera, 714 on blue, reaches up for level 4 of their reef, but just falls short. Looks like 10157, that's the Roman Robotics team. They've got coral from the human player station. They're trying to place it on level 1 of the reef, just bounces out, and they're gonna go back for another shot. Looks like Red Watch, 2720, dropping coral onto the floor once more. Robo Force trying to line up behind them and fill coral in where they dropped it. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Looks like the 714 machine over at the human player station lining up to get that piece of coral. Of course, the coral fed into the robots at those coral stations on either corner of the field. Over on red, RoboForce and 2720, both retrieving coral from human players as well. Red Watch up and over, looking to place another level 4 piece of coral. 1712 Dogma, they're working up against that reef with another piece of algae. They're going to place it into the processor. And in it goes from the Dogma robot. 45 seconds on the clock. Panthera 714 on blue. They've already scored one high on the reef. Looking to line up for another one. Red Watch 2720 is all the way over in their barge zone, ready for that end game. There's still 30 seconds on the clock left. Panthera dropping another coral. Roman Robotics 10157. They're over on the Red Alliance side, playing some defense against the wall there. As endgame comes around, Roman Robotics reaching for a deep cage over on their side. Dogma, another algae into the processor. 10 seconds left. Our Red Alliance all in the barge zone. Only Roman Robotics on blue looking for a spot. 2720 Red Watch just curling up onto the deep cage, and they leave the ground as time expires. And our scores are in. Machine Fish says Red wins 28-81. There are 5 ranking points going home with the Red Alliance there. Our 3 for winning, as well as Barge and the auto ranking point. Nice job, Red Alliance. Moving on to match number 13.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 13. Starting over on the Red Alliance, let's meet team 7587.
The Metuchen Momentum.
Their partners in the middle, 1811.
That's fresh.
And rounding them out, team 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
Let's meet our teams down on the blue side, starting with team 204.
They are the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Their partners in the middle, 6921.
From Pensacola, New Jersey, the Technados.
And their partners on the end, team 75.
From Hillsboro, the Robo Raiders.
Drivers, please take a big step behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 13 begins with the Technados, 69-21 on blue, 75 as well, with one level 4 score for Coral. Looks like our Red Alliance moving off the line, approaching the reef, but no game piece movement yet. We'll see what happens as our drivers take control. 16-6 in favor of blue for those early autonomous scores. Looks like 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings over on the Blue Alliance side, making their way to their Coral station. Looks like 69-21 meeting them there as well. 75 with Algae off the reef on the blue side. 1811, the fresh robot, knocking down those Coral marks on the field. Looks like they're going to try to get Algae off the reef. 87-14, the Robo Griffins working towards the processor over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 75-87, that's the Metuchen Momentum over at the Coral Station as well. Each of our machines here, Robo Griffins looking like they're struggling to get rid of that Algae out of their robot. Let's go check out the work on the Blue Alliance, 69-21 with scoring up high, as well as what looks like the 204 machine reaching for level 4 on the Coral Reef for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 15 seconds. 75 loading up on Coral from their human player. 69-21, the Technados over to the far side of the reef. Looks like they're going to reach up for their next score. 75-87, Metuchen Momentum reaching towards the Red Alliance reef. 87-14, the Robo Griffins. And here their robot making quite a bit of noise here as they approach the reef. Fresh 1811 with Algae off the Red Alliance reef, clearing it off. 45 seconds on the clock for our alliances here. The Technados spinning to get some Coral outside of the base of their robot. 75 scoring as well. 204 trying to match them on the Blue Alliance side. 32 seconds left, apologies. We're approaching the end game here, so we'll see what our teams decide to do with the last few seconds of this match. We've got 2 Algae up in the net for the Red Alliance as our endgame sonar sounds. 1811 fresh with Coral towards the reef. Robo Griffins trying to get off of the Algae they seem to be stuck on right now. Over in our barge zone, 75 looking for a cage. 204, the Eastern Robotics Vikings look for a deep cage as well. Looks like they've curled up and off the ground. We'll see if they stay there as time expires. We'll wait for our official score tally at the end of the match. We've got our scores. The winner is your Blue Alliance. 79-51. Looks like I got 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Final score 79-51 in favor of blue in match number 13.
All right, as our teams are getting set up on the field, let's take a moment to meet our alliances, starting on the red with Team 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, 2722.
From Cherokee High School, Charge Robotics.
And rounding them out, Team 4342.
Joining us from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
Down on the blue, let's meet our first team, 1807.
From Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 87.
That's Rancocas Valley Regional High School in Mount Holly, Diablo.
And rounding them out, Team 203.
From Camden County Technical Schools, the Superbots.
Drivers, behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our autonomous begins. We've got level 4 up already from the 5895 machine. 1807 Redbird on the other side, just dropping theirs. Look like we've got 2, potentially a third up for our Red Alliance at the end of the autonomous period. Now our robots spring into action. 1807 Redbird on blue. They've still got Coral inside their robot ready to go. Superbots over at the reef with them. On the Red Alliance side, we're seeing Algae cleared off the reef. Demon Robotics 4342 with Algae over by the Red Alliance processor, looking to work towards that cooperation. 5895 with another Coral up high on the Red Alliance side. Charge Robotics 2722 placing in level 1 as well. A quick little placement with a spin move there. 87 Diablo playing some defense over in the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. 4342 Demon Robotics, another Algae off the ground. Let's see if they head towards the opponent processor. We're going to get that ranking point addition as well. 2722 and 5895 coordinated scoring here on the Red Alliance side of the reef. Looks like Petty 5895 stuck up on some Algae. 203 the Superbots on blue. They score into the reef, but it just lands short of L1, falling in the center. Redbird 1807 with one up on level 4. 27-22, Charge looking to get 58-95 unstuck from the algae they were stuck on, and they're free. Back to the Coral Station for more. On our Blue Alliance, we've got robots up on the reef. 203 Superbots looking to unstick some game pieces there. You can hear Soup, there it is, coming from the stands as 203 approaches that Blue Alliance reef. 1807 Redbird meeting them over there as well. 87, the Blue Robot still playing defense on the red side. 58-95 spins around them with the Coral towards the Red Alliance reef. Demon Robotics with one reaching first up to level 4, then redeciding where they'll score it. Charge with one on level 1 that falls short, 58-95 over there. 99-55 in favor of Red with 20 seconds on the clock. Looks like we'll see more Coral scored on the Red Alliance side. Our Blue Alliance, 1807 Redbird looking over towards the barge zone, towards their cages. See if they reach for a climb. 203 parking near them as well. Looks like our Red Alliance, 43-42, trying to get over to their own barge zone as time expires. Defender just in their way. Unofficial score, 65-126. We'll see what the final tally is up next. We've got our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. Looks like 132-69 for the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points going up for the Red Alliance. And you can see the standings update on the board next to our numbers.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Qualification 15, yeah. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance, starting with team 1257.
That's Parallel Universe.
Their partners in the middle, 10400.
One of our rookie teams here, Doan Academy Robotics team, that's Dart.
And rounding them out, team 1647.
Our hosts, the Iron Devils.
Down on the blue, let's meet 8704.
Coming from Cape May, their Void Warranty.
Their partners, 816.
Anomaly.
And rounding them out, team 8130.
With their robot Chad, Absagami Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our Blue Alliance leaving the line, 8704 and 8130. Looks like they're aligning to the reef. Our Red Alliance, 1257, knocking over those coral marks in autonomous. Very close score here in Auton, 6-9 in favor of red. Our drivers are going to take control and see what they have to say about it. 816, that's the Anomaly machine. They're over on the Blue Alliance side of the reef. They've got coral ready after autonomous to score on level 1. 1257, Parallel Universe on the Red Alliance side, quickly taking that algae off the reef. Iron Devils 1647 and 10400 over on the red side of the field by the reef. Looks like Iron Devils springing back to life here. 8704, the Void Warranty team. They're on blue, playing some D over on the Red Alliance side by the coral station. 1257 aligning for their next coral. Catches it a little bit sideways in that gripper, but we'll see if they can place it. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. 8130, Absagami Robotics. Coral over, just missing level 1 on the Blue Alliance reef. Anomaly back to the human player station for theirs. We've got 1257 over on their coral station side, trying to get around the 8704 defender, looking for their next game piece. 10400 over at the processor, pushing into that side of the field, working on the cooperation for the Red Alliance. See if they'll reach over and in. 10400 over the coral station now, looking for coral from their human player. Our Blue Alliance 8130 receiving coral as well, lining up to that Blue Alliance reef. Let's see if they can get that scored. And 816 on blue as well. 8130's score just bounces out. We'll see if Anomalies will stay in on level 1 on the Blue Alliance side. There's 30 seconds left in this match. 43-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like 8704 still holding down that defensive role. 20 seconds left as we enter the end game here. 1257 with another coral in their grasp, trying to score it up on that reef. We'll see if they can get aligned. They've only got 10 seconds left. Will our teams reach for the barge zone? Looks like we're all going to stay in the scoring area with just a few seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. And that's time on Qual 15. robot scores. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 14-47 in favor of Red. You can see a full score breakdown up on the board, as well as the ranking points down at the bottom of the screen.
All right, let's get this match going. Let's meet our teams in qualification 16, starting with team 8721.
That's MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
In the middle, 8771.
Pio Tech.
And rounding them out, 2554.
They're representing JP Stevens High School, the Warhawks.
Down on the blue, let's meet 9416.
That's Ithwa.
Their partners in the middle, 1640.
Sabotage.
And rounding them out, 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
All right, drivers, make your way behind the line. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in autonomous 2554, the Warhawks on the Red Alliance reaching up for level 4 of the Coral. 1640, Sabotage doing the same. Coral just sort of moving back and forth within their robot. We'll see if they score it as teleop begins, which is right now. Our drivers are going to take control. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches coming off that line, looking for their first game piece out on the field. Looks like 8721, that's the MIT robot on the Red Alliance. They're going to the Coral Station, taking the long way around the reef. 9416 playing a defensive role over in the Coral Station, trying to interfere with the Warhawks getting their next Coral. Meanwhile, 1640 over on blue, they've got Coral ready for the reef. 2016 had algae in their grasp, looking to go over to the net, just falls out of their robot. 1640 with Coral on level 3 of the reef. 20-18 in favor of blue right now. 2554, the Warhawks going to answer that, though, with Coral on level 4. Looks like 2554 up and on to an algae there. 2016 pivoting around over by the barge, and Algae into the net from the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. 1 point between these two alliances. 1640 Sabotage out of the Coral Station over to the face of the Blue Alliance Reef. Reaching up, looks like to level 3 to try and place their coral. And we've got a dropped coral from the Warhawks machine. 8721 MIT. Easy placement down onto level 1. 9416 still lying in wait over on the Red Alliance side of the field, playing defense on that Coral Station. Looks like Warhawks with another score up high for red. 36-25 in favor of blue. 2016 continuing to clear the algae off of that reef. They're ready to go. Looks like they're going to try to put it into that processor this time around. Warhawks 25-54 on red with another coral. 87-21 MIT taking their turn at the Coral Station. Good communication between our alliances here. 20 seconds left. It's time to look at the barge. 2016 going for another algae up into the net, while 1640 reaches for the deep cage. Looks like IFA was reaching for a deep cage as well, but may just be off their mechanism. 1640 starting to curl up with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Looks like they're off the ground right at time, but I'm not scoring it. The referees are. We'll wait for the official tally after this match. We've got scores for qualification 16. Our winner is the Blue Alliance. 58-39. Looks like we've got 4 ranking points for our winning Blue Alliance, as well as 1 going to the Red Alliance for the autonomous ranking point.
All right, I need you guys to be nice and loud because this is our last qualification match before lunch. So we need some really loud cheers to introduce these teams. Let's meet the first team on the Red Alliance, starting with 428.
That's the Borough Blasters.
In the middle, their partner, 714.
Panthera.
And let's round us out with Team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
All right, let's keep it just as loud. Over on the other side, let's meet Team 365.
From Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
Partners in the middle, 10157.
From Philadelphia, Roman Robotics.
All right, the last one for lunch, 7110.
From Haddon Heights, the Heights Bites.
All right, let's get going. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our final match before lunch, 365 on the Blue Alliance with Coral up and on to level 4. Their partners pushing each other. Looks like we've got robots in action on red as well, too. And now almost a third level 4 score for the Red Alliance. 16 to 17, 1 point between these alliances as drivers take control. Looks like 428 Borough Blasters on red, zooming back to that Coral Station. Lands inside the robot. 75, the Robo Raiders clearing algae off the reef. 714 Panthera, they're reaching for Coral as well. Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got 365 Mo, the Miracle Workers, that green robot reaching up high to level 4. 7110, the Heights Bites, that robot on blue going over to the Coral Station looking for their next spot next to their partner Roman Robotics. 365 reaching up high. Another Coral scored into the reef. Looking for their next location as well. 75 on our Red Alliance. Another Coral in their grasp. All 3 red robots meeting at the reef now. 714 looking to score. 75 makes it. 428 working on that level 1. 365 Miracle Workers up and over. Goes from 4 into level 1. 11 points between these alliances with just over a minute remaining. Looks like 7110 lining up at the Coral Station. Their human player directing them to the right spot. 428 finally shakes that Coral loose, just falls short of level 1. 75 dropping Coral as well. 10157, the Roman Robotics team. That Blue Alliance overplaying D on the Coral Station. 714 Panthera with a level 4 score. 45 seconds on the clock. 365 Mo, another missed coral, and one in to their gripper as they approach the Blue Alliance Reef. 35 seconds, still very close score here in match number 17. Looks like 71-10 over on the far side of the Blue Reef as well. Lots of coral up high for our Blue Alliance. Red looking to match that as well. With 20 seconds left, we'll approach our end game. 75 swinging past the cages to clear the algae out of the way. 428 Burrow Blasters lining up on a red deep cage as well. Looks like the Miracle Workers and Roman over in the blue barge zone with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's time on match 17. We've got a score. The Blue Alliance taking the win, 70-58. You can see the ranking points up on the board. Teams, this was our last match before lunch. Match number 18 will be resuming at 2 p.m. So please, if you are in match number 18, queue up on time for 2 p.m. starts. You should be out at the field prior to 2 o'clock so we can get rolling on our matches. See you after lunch.
All right, teams, after lunch, let's get started with qualification 18. Let's meet our teams over on the red line, starting with team 816.
From Mount Holly, New Jersey, Anomaly.
Their partners in the middle, 484.
Representing Haverford High School, Robo Force.
And rounding us out, 2722.
What's our charge? Positive. Charge Robotics.
Down on the blue side, let's meet 1811.
From Eastside High School in Newark, Fresh.
In the middle, 1647.
With their robot, the Iron Tide, it's the Iron Devils.
And rounding us out, 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back, Seneca District. We're here for match number 18. In autonomous mode, we see Coral up on the lower levels of the reef for blue. 2722 Charge Robotics placing on level 4 for red. All pre-programmed instructions here in this first 15 seconds, and now the drivers take control 10-7 in favor of blue as we get teleoperated going. Looks like 7414 Retro Robotics and their partners 1811 Fresh lining up. Retro with some algae off of the reef. 1647 Iron Devils speeding across the field, looking to go play some defense on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, Charge Robotics taking all of that algae off of the Red Alliance reef. Those will hit the ground for partners to pick up or to put in the processor. RoboForce 484 is over, tipping up on their edges there. Bumpers coming off of their robot. Looks like 1647 Iron Devils, the defensive robot over on that side with a hard hit on 816. 8:16 flying into the cages. Over on blue, 18:11 fresh over at the Coral Station, looking for the Blue Alliance side of the reef. We got a lot of hard hits on the Red Alliance playing field side. Looks like 27-22 in their Coral Station, 16:47 playing defense in that area. Meanwhile, Retro, 74-14 on blue, rolling algae right off the reef, making quick work of clearing that out with just about 1 minute remaining. Hard hits against the Alliance while here charged, 27-22. They've got Coral in their gripper, need to align it before they head to the reef. Retro with another score on level 3. That level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef almost fully filled out, 54-17 in favor of blue. Another one up on level 4 from charge. Iron Devils getting in the way there, playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Retro Robotics starting to fill out level 3, almost done there. We'll see how these teams change up their strategies as we approach the end game. And that sonar sound means our teams could start approaching their barge. Looks like our Red Alliance is going to choose to keep scoring. Retro 74-14 doing the same with Fresh, their partners over on blue. 10 seconds left. Fresh reaching with another Coral for level 2, lining up carefully, and they place it with 3, 2, 1. And that's time on match number 18. And our score is in the first match back after lunch. Our Blue Alliance takes the victory, 66-31. Ranking points and, of course, the score breakdown up on the screen. And we'll move on to match number 19.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification 19. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 1640.
Sabotage.
Their partners in the middle that are on the field right now, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding us out, 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, let's meet 7587.
They're the Metuchen Momentum.
Their partners in the middle, team 87.
Diablo.
And rounding them out, team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19 in autonomous, 5895 and 1640, both reaching up high with level 4 Coral. One down from 8130, another one on up towards the Red Alliance Reef. Our Blue Alliance, couple robots off the line. Looks like Red Watch just shy of scoring on that Blue Alliance Reef as drivers take control. One more up for Red. Looks like 2720 trying to realign with the Reef, make sure they can score that up onto the level 4. 8130 Absagami Robotics with a robot Chad. They've got one coming through the human player station out to the Reef, and we'll see if they can land it on level 1. Just bounces and lands into the railing. Our Blue Alliance scoring algae in the processor, so Red's human player putting it up high into the barge. Looks like 1640 making it across to the opponent processor as well. Trying to make sure they've got that cooperation, which removes one of the thresholds for the ranking point for the Coral. 51-23 in favor of Red with a minute and a half remaining. Red already filled up the 5 on the top level of the Red Reef, working on level 3 now. Another score going in, level 2 from Petty Robotics. 1640 Sabotage crossing the field. They're looking for another piece of algae, very close to that blue barge zone there. 2720 Red Watch. Coral up high and lands it onto level 4 of the Reef. Looks like we see more algae going into the processor from 1640's machine. Both alliances with cooperation there. You'll see the ranking point threshold reduce from 4 to 3 levels of the Reef. 1640 just missing their Coral. 7587, the Metuchen Momentum team, they're on blue playing D over on the Red Alliance side, getting between 1640 and their scoring opportunities. Another Coral down from 5895. 2720 Red Watch up high with their arm once again, trying to make sure that's over on the Reef pole. 30 seconds remaining. Score running up on the red side, 46-115 as we approach the end game. And that 20 seconds means it's time to approach the barge. 1640 Sabotage reaching for a deep cage. It's swinging over on that Red Alliance side. 10 seconds left. 5895 continuing to score. Red Watch, all of our Blue Alliance teams over in the barge zone. Nobody quite clicked onto a cage with 2 seconds. 1 second. And that'll be time on match number 19. Scores are in, and the winner is the Red Alliance. 142-57, another event high score. You'll see our 5 ranking points down below, as well as a full score breakdown up next, match number 20.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification 20. Down on the Red Alliance, team 1712.
Celebrating their 20th season. Let's hear it for Dogma.
Their alliance partners, 8771.
From Wayne, New Jersey, Pio Tech.
And rounding them out, team 1807.
Representing Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
Down on the blue, let's meet 8721.
That's Middle Institute of Technology, MIT.
Their partners in the middle, 6921.
From Pensacola, New Jersey, the Technados.
And rounding them out, 8714.
Representing Donovan Catholic High School, the Robo Griffins.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our Red Alliance off the line, 1807 with a Coral on level 4. 6921 Technados matching on the Blue Alliance side as well. We've got robots off the line for those leave points, crucial to a ranking point opportunity in Reefscape. And our drivers take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Over on Blue, 8721, that's the MIT team. They've got Coral into level 1 on the Blue Alliance Reef. Technados 6921, their partners, have another Coral in their grasp looking for level 4. The Robo Griffins specializing in taking algae off of that reef, helping their partners be able to open up more scoring opportunities. Checking out the Red Alliance 1712, also specializing in algae, over to the processor with another one in 1807. Redbird all the way on the far side of the field around the Blue Alliance Reef. 1712, another algae off the reef into that processor, giving it to the opponent human player to score into the net if they so choose. 8714, Robo Griffins up at their processor as well. Looks like 1807 all along the Blue Alliance driver station while playing some defense. 8721 stuck up on an algae as well. Robo Griffins reaching up high, not quite getting algae into their gripper, leaning towards that processor. 1 minute on the clock, 61-50 in favor of Blue. Really small margin. Anyone can still pick it up from here. Looks like our Blue Alliance, 8714 to 6921, looking for new game piece opportunities. 8721 over at the Coral Station looking for something new. Technados doing the same on their side of the field. 1712 Dogma, another algae up in. 1807 with Coral onto level 4 for the Red Alliance Reef. High scorer with 30 seconds left. All going to be down to game piece placement and how efficiently these alliances can work together. Technados with another Coral on the Blue Reef lining up. 1807 Redbird trying to do the same. 20 seconds left and just a few points between these alliances. 1712's reaching up for the reef but makes the decision to go for the climb. 10 seconds on the clock. Redbird over in their barge zone 2. Blue focusing on scoring with just 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. With an unofficial score, just 1 point apart. We'll see how the official tally comes out up next. We've got a score. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 102-97. Extremely close match here. 4 ranking points going to that Red Alliance there. Blue not going home empty-handed with the auto ranking point as well. And we'll see you up next for qualification match 21.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification 21. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 2016.
They are the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
In the middle, we got Team 365.
Go Mo, that's the Miracle Workers.
And rounding us out, 8704.
From Cape May, Void Warranty.
Down on the blue, let's meet Team 4342.
From Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 9416.
That's Ithwa from Philadelphia.
And rounding us out, 10400.
One of our rookies, Dart, Doan Academy Robotics Team.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 21 begins with our autonomous period. Demon Robotics 43-42 on blue with a score up high. Our red alliance looks like 365 has placed Coral just sliding too high up from level 1. Some of our robots still on the line as well. 16-6 in favor of blue as we go into teleop. 10-400 up against the Reef 43-42, meeting them with another level 4 score. 94-16, our Blue Alliance team playing some D over on the red side. Mo with a Coral up on level 4 for their side. Looks like their partners 2016 are going to look for their next algae, knock that off the Coral mark. They're going to try and grab that so they can place it in the net. That's what they've been specializing in. Mo 365 up to our Coral Reef. They've got a placement just slides shy of level 1. Just over a minute and 30 seconds remaining. Looks like 10-400, the Dart team at Stone Robotics Academy, or Academy Robotics team, rather. The Dart team over at the Human Player Station getting defended by 2016. Looks like they're going to have a hard time getting over to that Reef, but 43-42, Demon Robotics, their partner, glides past that defender easily. A couple of placements up on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Mo trying to match it over on the red side. We've got just about 1 minute left, 45-21 in favor of blue. Red starting to close that gap up, evading their defender, 94-16. Demon Robotics, 43-42, reaching up for level 4, drops it, just misses. Mo answers with one on level 4 for the red. 45 seconds left, and red starts to close that gap. Looks like 43-42 lining up for level 4 once again. Our 94-16 team playing some heavy defense on the red side. 30 seconds left. 365, the Miracle Workers, they've got Coral in their grasp, looking for level 4 on the Red Alliance Reef. Just drops past it. Under 20 seconds now into our end game. 15 seconds on the clock, and we'll see what our teams do with it. Looks like our alliances are going to keep scoring over here. Another one from Mo up high with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And our scores are in. Our Blue Alliance with the win. 57-41, close score all the way through the match. Looks like blue will be taking home 4 ranking points in match 21.
All right, Tabernacle, please join me in welcoming our teams. In qualification 22, starting with team 203.
From Camden County Technical Schools, the Superbots.
Their partners in the middle, 2554.
From JP Stevens, the Warhawks.
And rounding us out, 1257.
From Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Parallel Universe.
Down on blue, let's meet 7110.
Their robot's name is Bumblebee. Welcome, the Heights Bites.
Their partners in the middle, 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
And rounding us out, team 204.
From Eastern High School in Voorhees, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 22 here at Seneca. Our Blue Alliance 428 and 204 releasing Coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. Looks like Warhawks with one up on level 4. 1257 got one on level 1 as well. Multiple piece autonomous modes, of course, pre-programmed from our teams here. Now our drivers are in control with just 7 points between these two alliances. Looks like 204 over at the Coral Station, looking to load up. 7110, the Heights Bites on the Blue Alliance reef. Coral falls into their robot instead of onto that reef. Looks like the Warhawks are back. Another Coral ready to go. They've already got 3 up on level 4. Are making way to the 4th. Just drops shy, but lands an L1. Still points on the board. 1:45 to go. Looks like our Blue Alliance, 2 robots at the Coral Station. 7110 looking to land level 1. Once again, another Coral into the robot. Looks like they're going to go play defense. 1257 on the Red Alliance. That's Parallel Universe. Tangling up with the defender on their way to the Coral Station. Making their way around. The Warhawks 2554. Another score on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Superbots 203. Flipping their gripper around to make sure it can get to the human player station. Trying to run up that score, 18-45 in favor of Red right now. 7110 Heights Bites, they're in between that Coral Station and the reef, playing defense. 1 minute remaining. 204, the Eastern Robotics Viking, that robot Peggy, has a Coral in their grasp, up and over. Looking for the Blue Alliance reef, level 4. See if they can place that. I've got 45 seconds remaining. Looks like 204 lining up carefully and slowly just past that reef pipe. 203 leaning forward for another placement, but just can't quite make it meet with L3. 30 seconds on the clock and 30 points between our teams. The Warhawks 2554 reaching up and over one more time. Back to the Coral Station for another game piece. And with 20 seconds on the board, there's our sonar. It's time to go back to the barge and climb through the cages. 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings. They've grasped onto the deep cage. Looks like they're off the ground. Looks like 203 leaning towards the processor. There's only 5 seconds left. Blue robots in the barge zone. Red making their way over with 1 second as time expires. And we've got our scores. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 58-80, Red Alliance taking it home alongside 4 ranking points. Check out that blue ranking point list, though. 2 ranking points going home for blue as well. That's why you see those standings not moving quite as much. And on we'll move to match number 23.
All right, Seneca, let's meet our teams in qualification 23. Starting on the Red Alliance, team 2722.
From Marlton, New Jersey, Charge Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, team 1712.
Dogma.
And rounding us out, team 6921.
From Pensacola, New Jersey, the Tech NATOs.
Down on the blue, let's meet 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Partners in the middle, 1647.
From right here in Tabernacle, New Jersey, the Iron Devils.
And rounding us out, team 10157.
They're from Philly, it's Roman Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All our robots springing into action here in match number 23. Our Blue Alliance assisting 10-157 with a push over the line. Charge Robotics just missing their coral, but all our robots off the line. 69-21 Technados back to the coral station for a multi-piece. Looks like we've got all of our robots in action on Teleop 2. 17-12 Dogma going straight for those coral marks. Bringing the ball up and into their robot frame. Going to make their way over to the processor. Meanwhile, Technados 69-21 reaching high for level 4 on the Red Alliance side. 1647 Iron Devils going for the algae on level 1 on the Blue Alliance reef. Running into Roman Robotics, a little bit of a tangle at their coral station, looking for game pieces. 8130 as well. We've got 3 level 1 specialists, it looks like, here on our Blue Alliance. See if they can put those points up on the board and fill the reef on their side. 1712 Dogma reaching for their next algae off the lowest level of the Red Alliance reef, right into their robot. Minute and a half on the clock here. 27-22 Charge looking like they'll get back in play shortly. 1712 rolling right up and over onto a piece of algae. See if their partners or their defender can get them unstuck. Little thank you over there from their opponents. 69-21 Technados, another level 4 coral up. That's 4 total for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance starting to fill up that lower area of the Blue Alliance reef. 22-47 in favor of Red. We got 1 minute remaining, and Charge is back in the game. Coral out of their robot onto the reef, but they are up and running, so they go back to the coral station for one more. Technados looking for their next scoring opportunity as well. 45 seconds as we go on through this match. 101.57, that's Roman Robotics, one of our rookie teams here. Very fast robot, getting coral from the human player station and ready for level 1, as does 8130 with their robot Chad. 27-22 Charge Robotics and 69-21 Technados on Red going for that reef. We've got 20 seconds left. Looks like 1647 is playing defense on the Red Alliance processor as preventing 1712 from getting those scores in. But past the defender they go. Now it's time for our end game. 10 seconds left. 1712 making their way towards a cage. Will they grab onto it with 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and our alliances slide back over to that barge zone. We'll get you your final tally momentarily. Our scores are in. The Red Alliance with your victory. 52-77. Ranking points and a full breakdown up on the board.
qualification 24. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting on the Red Alliance team, 8714.
From Toms River, New Jersey, the Robo Griffins.
Their partners in the middle, 1807.
Representing Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
And rounding us out, team 5895.
From the Petty School in Hightstown, Petty Robotics.
And starting on our teams down in blue, we got 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
In the middle, 8704.
From Lower Cape May Regional High School, Void Warranty.
And rounding them out, team 484.
From Haverford High School, Robo Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode begins. Our Red Alliance 2 level 4 Coral up already in just the first few seconds. 58.95 going back for more from the Coral station. A second and working towards a third. Our Blue Alliance, meanwhile, we've got 2 Coral up from the 1640 machine. Really impressive autonomous modes all around. 37 to 13 going into teleoperated mode. 1640 over on the blue side, making their way through some algae to the Coral station alongside their partners. That's 484. They're going for Coral as well. Our Red Alliance between 1807 and 5895 have already filled a good chunk of the reef here. We've got lots of level 4 scores, starting to work on level 3, progressing towards that Coral ranking point. 8714, the Robo Griffins helping out their alliance partner, cleaning the algae off of the reef. Looks like we've got more Coral up for Red as well. 484 Robo Force with an up high placement, level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 1640 Sabotage, another score, and just flies off of the reef from the far side. 36 to 85 in favor of Red currently. 484 trying to make that up. 484 Robo Force, another level 4 score on the Coral. Our Red Alliance, meanwhile, 3 out of the 4 levels ready for that ranking point requirement. Looks like we see another few level 4 scores, or sorry, level 2 scores from our Red Alliance, and now their ranking point is close to fulfilled. 8714 Robo Griffins taking the last piece of algae off that Red Alliance reef. Lots of quick placement from our Red Alliance here. 1640 with a spin move over at the blue reef, placing Coral on level 3, reaching out for that placement, and on it goes. 484 Robo Force doing the same up at level 4. 40 seconds on the clock. Looks like 1807 on the red side, making their way over to the cages early, trying to secure that climb. 58.95, another score on level 3. 1640 on the Blue Alliance, making their way towards the barge as well with just a few seconds before endgame. Robo Force still at the Blue Alliance reef, making some more scores. Looks like 1640, 1807 making an early climb up there. Filling up our reef still is 58.95 on the red side with 9 seconds remaining. Robo Griffins ready, 1807 ready in the red barge zone. Our Blue Alliance also lying in wait on the barge zone. 1640 pulling up, not quite sure if they're off the ground by the end of it. Exceptionally high score on the board. We'll see what the final tally is.
And the scores are up. Our Red Alliance with a score of 186 to 76. That's our new event high score. All 6 ranking points going home for the Red Alliance as well. You can see 1807 moving up into the 2nd ranking position with those additional ranking points. Up next, qual number 25.
All right, let's meet the teams in qualification 25. 4 of these 6 teams out here are in the top 8 right now, so we are expecting a pretty good match, not to jinx it. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance. Team 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, Fresh.
In the middle, we got Team 365.
Joining us from Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
And rounding us out, we got Team 1257.
From Union County Vocational Technical Schools, Parallel Universe.
Down on the blue end, let's meet Team 8771.
That's Pio Tech.
In the middle, their partners, 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And rounding us out, we got Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 25, our Red Alliance 365 Mo. Coral up and over, 1811 into level 1. Our Blue Alliance Demon Robotics with Coral up high on level 4. Looks like Red Watch poised just above but doesn't quite make it onto the reef. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of driver control now. Demon Robotics on blue, 4342 machine with another level 4 Coral. Looks like Red Watch, their arms still up in the sky. New Coral ready for the reef. See if they can line up and place it. Mo 365. They've got Coral ready, up and quickly on to level 4. 1811 Fresh using the wheels on the front of their robot to hopefully take the algae off of the reef. Potentially, they've dropped Coral down there as well. 1257 with Coral on level 1. Looks like they're gonna try for some algae removal as well. 2720 Red Watch still leaning up over that level 4 reef pipe, and they score it. Demon Robotics with one as well, so that's a total of 5 up for the Blue Alliance. 12:57, another algae down off the reef. Bounces just past their partner there. 18:11 fresh going back to the coral station. Demon continuing to fill up the top layer of the Blue Alliance reef. 27:20 joining them. 2 placements there from your Blue Alliance, bringing that score 55-43 in favor of Blue. 365, the Miracle Workers, another level 4 score for Red as well. 12:57, adding additional coral to the level 1 area of the Red Alliance reef. 18:11 working on level 3, and another placement from Team Fresh. 45 seconds on the clock, 65-59, slight margin in favor of Blue there. 43-42, Demon Robotics taking algae off the Blue Alliance reef. Going back for more coral so they can make it count on level 2 and level 3. Looks like 27-20 Red Watch, they're approaching their cage already for the end game, lining up to that deep cage climb. And the sonar means 20 seconds to go. Demon Robotics with another score on level 3. 2 points, just 1 point between these alliances with only 10 seconds on the clock. 365 Mo going to climb. 12:57 looking for a shallow climb potentially. Looks like Mo is up and off the ground with 2 seconds, 1 second, and a last second park from Fresh there. We'll see how this match tallies up. Scores are in for match number 25. Our Red Alliance taking the win. 85-97, very close match here. 6 ranking points once again for our Red Alliance.
All right, as we finish loading on the field, let's meet our teams in qualification 26. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 75-87.
That's the Metuchen Momentum.
Their partners in the middle, 87-21.
Middle Institute of Technology, MIT.
And rounding them out, I'll give them a second. Team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Let's meet our team down in blue, team 816.
Representing Burlington County Technical Schools, Anomaly.
Their partner in the middle, 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
And rounding them out, 2016.
From Ewing High School, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's check out match number 26 here at Seneca. 816 and 428 on the Blue Alliance. Coral over into the level 1 of the reef. Looks like our Red Alliance just missing a higher placement from the 204 machine as well. Pretty evenly matched here as we head into teleop. Just 3 points between our alliances. Let's see what they make of it in the teleoperated period. 75-87, the Metuchen Momentum. They've got Coral in their grasp, lining up to the reef. See if they can place it. Looks like they're going to go for level 3. 87-21, that's MIT. They've got Coral, they're looking for level 1. And in it goes. 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings struggling with that high placement, but making another attempt from the Coral station. Looks like 428, the Burrow Blasters, going over to level 1 on the Blue Alliance side of the reef. 2016 working on algae. Lining up to it against the wall, going for their next placement. They like to score up in the net. We'll see if that's what they do this match. 2016 reaching for it, just getting stuck off the cages there, running into the deep cage. See if they make their way back across the field. Now they're playing defense on the Red Alliance Coral station, getting in 204's way. Looks like 75-87, still over in their barge zone. They got plenty of time with 1:15 left, crossing through it to go over the field into the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like potentially trying to sort out something with their elevator. 428 Burrow Blasters on the Blue Alliance, another Coral into level 1. 816 Anomaly, their partners doing the same. 428 crossing around the back side of that reef, trying to make sure they get another placement. 75-87 back on the Blue Alliance side of the field now with 45 seconds to go. Looks like 2016 holding 204 into that Coral station. Meanwhile, MIT 87-21 ferrying some things around the field as well. 30 seconds left in this match. 204 already lined up against that deep cage. They're ready for the end game. Our sonar is going to come in a couple of seconds. And up that 204 curl goes. They are ready and off the ground. 2016 on the far side of the field, still trying to run into 87-21 over by the barge zone. We've got 10 seconds left. Our Red Alliance trying to make parks or climbs happen. Let's see, our Blue Alliance 2016 still lining up. 428 lining up in the barge zone with 1 second left. And time expires. 35-42. You can see up on the board our ranking points and our score breakdown as we head into match number 27.
All right, let's meet our teams. Qualification 27 underway. Red Alliance, let's start with Team 87.
From Mount Holly, New Jersey, Diablo.
Their partners in the middle, 94-16.
The international operatives of world affairs.
And rounding us out, Team 74-14.
That's Retro Robotics.
Down on blue, let's meet Team 25-54.
The Warhawks.
Their partners in the middle, 75.
Robo Raiders.
And rounding them out, 71-10.
The Heights Bites.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start in 3. Just kidding. Thanks for going behind the line, though. All right, let's try that again. Drivers behind the line. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We were just checking to see if you were paying attention. In autonomous, our robots go off our Blue Alliance with one score up high from 75. Looks like 7110 lining up against the Reef and their partners 2554, just shy of that score. No game pieces up for red in autonomous, but they're all off the line and forward. So our drivers will take control. 94-16, that's the IFWA team. They've got a robot up in front of them in their coral station. 7110 went to play defense, ended up on the algae. Meanwhile, 7414 Retro Robotics, they've got coral in their grasp up onto level 3 of the Reef. The Warhawks in 75 making quick work of level 4. Warhawks with one down, 75 up on level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. 7414 navigating around that defender, up and over. 87 lined up at the coral station. Their drivers trying to figure something out to get them back in play. Looks like 94-16 overplaying defense on the Blue Alliance side, trying to shut down one of those coral loading stations. With 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Retro Robotics not letting Heights Bites get in their way, pushing past to go into that coral station. Another coral up to level 3 on the Red Alliance Reef. Bumping that score up just a bit, 7110. Still trying to play defense, playing smart between the coral station and the Reef. 2554 Warhawks with coral up and dropped into their robot. They're going to spin to get that out, and it goes. 75 ready to go over on the Blue Alliance side. Scoring level 4 onto the Reef. They've already got a coral in that spot, though. Drops to the floor with 45 seconds. Warhawks with one up. Looks like they're having some trouble with that grip there, dropping coral out of it. 35 seconds remaining. 7110 pushing hard against Retro Robotics, 7414. But they've lined up to the Reef, and they've got another coral in their grasp, going level 3. Cheers from their fans in the stands. 20 seconds remaining. 68-39 in favor of Blue. Warhawks up high with another coral, looking to place it level 4, and on it goes for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left. Looks like 94-16 aligning to the cage, see if they can grab it. 75 aligning to a deep cage. Heights Bites as well on the blue side. Time expires before anybody's off the ground, but we'll check our final score in a moment. And our score is in. It's the Blue Alliance with this victory, 79-45.
All right, let's meet these teams in qualification 28, starting on the Red Alliance team 10157.
That's Roman Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, team 203.
Soup, there it is. That's the Superbots.
And rounding us out, team 10400.
That's Dart, Doan Academy Robotics team.
Down on the blue side, still getting a little set up, team 714.
That's Panthera.
Their partners in the middle, 2722.
From Marlton, New Jersey, Charge Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 1811.
From Eastside High School in Newark, Fresh.
All right, drivers, make your way behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our robots move in autonomous, 203 pushing their partner, 10157 into the zone. Both of them moving in autonomous, all three of our blue as well. Looks like Panthera just missing the reef with the arm extended into the sky. We've got our teleoperated period ready to go, 10-400 and 10157. Both of our rookie teams here at Seneca in the same match together. Roman Robotics, 10157, looking to play some D over on the Blue Alliance side. 10-400, that's Dart. They're looking for their next game piece, extending out to take the algae off of the reef to help their partners. 203, the Superbots, lining up to place their coral on the Red Alliance reef. Over on blue, we've got 1811 Fresh with one right on to level 3. 714 Panthera, scoring up high for level 4 on the Blue Alliance side. Lining up carefully for that placement, making sure that it stays on the reef, and this one just slides off. 10157 Roman Robotics over on red. They're trying to close down that coral station, so 1811 has a hard time getting where they need to go. Fresh says, I'm good. They get their coral onto level 3 anyway on the Blue Alliance side. 2722 Charge Robotics with coral stuck into that gripper. Let's see if they place it. Looks like they're going, what level they're going for. Potentially level 1 or 2 here on the blue side. Superbots, another coral into their robot from the coral station with 1 minute on the clock. Our Blue Alliance up 30 points to 17. Looks like Charge is over in the barge zone, trying to maybe shake out an issue with the robot. 1811 Fresh keeps on scoring despite the defense. 714 Panthera also reaching up high. They've got coral in their grasp, up and up it goes onto the Blue Alliance reef. 30 seconds left. 10-400, the Dart machine going back to the coral station. Another one loaded in from their human players. Superbots doing the same, looking for level 3 on the Red Alliance reef. And our end game begins with 20 seconds left. Superbots back to the coral station.
Dart trying to figure out their next move. Roman Robotics still playing defense, keeping 1811 away from that reef from the coral station. And around they go. There's only 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We've got some parked robots to wait for the final tally and get you your official score. And our scores are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 45-36 in qualification match number 28. 4 ranking points going home with that Blue Alliance.
All right, qualification 29. We're getting there. Let's meet our teams. Down on red, we got team 2016.
That's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
In the middle, their partner 1647.
The Iron Devils.
And rounding them out, team 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
Our teams on blue, let's meet team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Their imaginary partners in the middle, 8771.
Pio Tech.
And rounding them out, team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with autonomous, our Blue Alliance Coral up high on level 4, 1257 placing in level 1. Both blue robots back for a second piece. Petty places it, 1257 not quite up there yet. Our Red Alliance robots off of the line as well. And our drivers take control. 2016 coming off the line now as drivers are in charge. They were going for algae off of those coral marks. Look like 58.95 back to level 4 on their side. Scoring just passing over, 1257 going for level 1 on the Blue Alliance side. 1647, the Iron Devils robot. They've got an intake on the front of their robot, scooping up some algae. Crossing the field, looks like they're going to the other processor. 58.95, another coral up. Looks like they've completed level 4 in terms of ranking point threshold, working down towards level 3. 87.14 over on the Red Alliance side. Robo Griffins, they've got coral coming from the human player station. Let's see where they place it. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches up against the reef, looking for their next opportunity as well. Iron Devils coming back across to their side of the field. Another piece of algae ready to go. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance robots, 1257 and 58.95. Both robots making quick work of the reef there. Fast cycles from our Blue Alliance, even under the defense from 2016. 1 minute remaining. Our Red Alliance robots looking for their next opportunities. Robo Griffins has coral on board, heading towards the reef. 1647 looking to place some algae into the processor. 58.95 up into the reef again. Looks like we've got placement in many different spots here. 1257 going for level 1 placements, rolls off the reef. Looks like both down from that Blue Alliance there. 2016 playing some heavy defense over on the Blue Alliance side. Coral on to level 2 of the reef from the 58.95 machine. And another up to level 4. Looks like 1647 moving towards the Red Alliance reef. Our end game has arrived. 1647 with another game piece from the human player station. 87.14 making their way to the center of the field as well. Looks like we've got coral up on most of the front segment of that reef from the 58.95 machine with 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and time expires on match number 29. And Machine Fish says Blue Alliance takes the win. 133-39. Our Blue Alliance bringing home 5 ranking points there in another very high-scoring match here at Seneca.
All right, qualification 30. Let's meet our teams. Starting in red, team 7414.
From Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 2554.
They're the Warhawks.
And rounding them out, team 204.
From Voorhees, New Jersey, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Down on blue, let's meet team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Their partners in the middle, 4342.
From Kennett High School, Demon Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance team, 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 30, 2554. The Warhawks on the Red Alliance reaching up high for level 4. Coral scoring just falls into L1 and then down to the carpet. Our Blue Alliance 4342 over at the Human Player Station looking for more Coral. Doesn't quite make it back to the reef as time expires. And now our drivers are in control. We'll see if they can score it. Demon up and on to level 4. 75, the Robo Raiders, they've got Coral looking for the Blue Alliance Reef as well. 75-87, we got to make sure they get back in the game as well. 74-14, Retro Robotics over on red. They've got Coral on to level 3. Looks like they're going to try that again while their partners, the Warhawks, work on level 4. 28-17 in favor of blue right now. 204 playing an interesting role this time around, playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance side. Typically 204 focuses on scoring. Today they're going heavy D in match number 30. Demon Robotics 43-42, unfazed by the defender's presence, going for level 4, and on it goes for the Blue Alliance Reef. Retro Robotics, another Coral onto level 3, and they're back for more, extending that wheel out to get algae off the reef, and then go place their level 3 Coral. Warhawks with a couple up on level 4 for red. Looking to move that back over and on, up and on it goes. Our points separated, just 3 points between these alliances here. Evenly matched with 1 minute remaining. 204 playing some defense over on the Coral stations. The Robo Raiders not able to get moving. Around they go, and they've got Coral now. Metuchen Momentum back in the game. Coral in their grasp, ready for that Blue Alliance Reef. Up and moving. Demon Robotics reaching high for level 4 as well. Looks like our Blue Alliance and our Red Alliance very evenly matched, just a couple points between them. 75 reaching for level 4 as well. 43-42 going for level 3s now that they filled that out. Once again, just a few points in between as time ticks down. We've only got 20 seconds left. Looks like 74-14, taking that algae off the reef as the Warhawks go to place another Coral. 12 seconds on the board. 204 reaching for their deep cage climb. They've been really consistent at that. 74-14 up. 75 is up as well with 3, 2, 1. And that's time on qualification match number 30.
our scores for qualification number 30. Your victor, the Red Alliance. 99 to 103. A high-scoring match and a close match here. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They've got a ranking point as well on that barge side. You can see the standings updated and a complete breakdown on the board.
Qualification 31 is underway. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 203.
From Sicklerville, New Jersey, the Superbots.
In the middle, their partners 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And rounding us out, team 1640.
Sabotage.
Down on the blue end, let's meet our first team, 6921.
The Technados.
In the middle, their partners, 10400.
Doan Academy Robotics team, it's Dart.
And rounding out this alliance team, 484.
Robo Force.
All right, let's get this qualification match underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 31 underway. RoboForce and the Technados on blue looking to place up high. 1640 places level 4 on the Red Alliance Reef. Back to the Coral Station for another game piece. All of our robots off the line and in motion here in match number 31. Drivers take control. Dart, 10400. They're over, headed towards the human player station. Looks like 203. The Superbots, they've got Coral ready in their gripper, ready for level 2. The Burrow Blasters with level 1 placement on red. 1640 going for some algae off the reef, clearing that off so they'll get their game pieces to count. Dart, 10400, placing that algae into the processor. Their partners 484, RoboForce in blue. Coral just into that funnel on the robot. And down into their Coral manipulator, Technados 6921. Doing a little spin move there, getting some Coral off of their robot and back to the Coral Station for another. 26-31. I'm sorry, 31-35, slightly in favor of red. Our score keeps jumping all over the place, evenly matched here from our alliances. 1640 lining up laterally across that reef pole, waiting for their level 2 score. And on to level 3 as well. Looks like 203 is looking for their next game piece. Burrow Blasters as well. They're trying to share that driver's station. Just over a minute remaining. RoboForce still working on level 4 Coral, reaching up high and placing it onto the Blue Alliance Reef. Technados doing the same from the other side. 10400 Dart. They've got Coral onto level 1. Looks like it stays as well. 45 seconds and just a few points between our alliances here. 203 Superbots back to the human player station. Sabotage doing the same. That Coral aligned perfectly in the blue and yellow robot. Right on to level 2 post. 30 seconds left. Technados utilizing that Coral, reaching up and over, trying to score on the Blue Alliance Reef as well. 20 seconds left. Looks like RoboForce and Sabotage are lined up for deep cage climbs here. 1640 bringing that cage inside the robot. 484 as well. We'll see if they get off the ground. Burrow Blasters parked in their zone. We've got 5 seconds left. A couple last minute scores here. Technados trying for one. 1640 looking to get off the ground. We'll see how they call it as time expires. We've got a final score for match number 31. The Red Alliance taking home the victory. 64-87. Looks like our ranking points 5 for the Red Alliance, 1 going home with blue as well. Up next, qualification match number 32 here at the Seneca District.
Walking our way into qualification 32. Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance team, 7110.
Representing Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School, the Heights Bites.
Their partners in the middle, 9416.
They're from Philly, it's Ithwa.
And rounding us out, team 2720.
From Medford, New Jersey, Red Watch Robotics.
Down on the blue side, still setting up their robot team, 714.
That's Panthera.
Their partners in the middle, 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
And rounding us out, team 8130.
All right, Absegami Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous, our Red Alliance and our Blue both scoring on level 4, 1807 lining up and placing, 714 reaching just over, and it falls off of the reef. 2720, Red Watch also there and ready to go with their next coral. Evenly tied up after autonomous, our drivers take control. Panthera 714 going back for another coral. 8130, Absegami also at the human player station. 1807 with another coral on level 4 for Blue. 7110, the Heights Bites scoring on level 2 on the Red Alliance reef. 2720 lining up for level 4. 9416, the Ithwa team, they're over, knocking down those coral marks. Looks like they're going to go for processor, but just bump their own algae out of the way. Red Watch Robotics leaning up and over. 4 coral placed on level 4, but they almost hung on to the reef there for just a second. Redbird Robotics, another on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 714, Panthera. They've got algae off of the reef, clearing that off for their partners. Redbird working towards level 3 on the Blue Alliance side now. 47-34 in favor of Blue. Just over a minute and 15 on the clock. Hard hits into the wall here as teams try to align with their coral stations. 8130, Absegami Robotics, their robot Chad up on level 1. 1 score into the level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. So they got another level handled with just under a minute remaining. Panthera reaching up high with their coral. Looks like they're going to try to score on level 3 on Blue. Red Watch 2720 leaving for level 4 on Red with 45 seconds. Just bounces out. Almost bounces one of their L1 coral out as well. Looks like Ithwa with a algae in their processor. Not sure why they can't make it over there. Still figuring it out. Over and in, they try to score. 7110, the Heights Bites dropping a coral. 2720, Red Watch onto level 4 as well. Maybe right towards the cage with just 20 seconds left. Looks like 81-30 scoring again in level 1, just balanced off the edge. Panthera, all of our Blue Alliance robots making it over to the barge zone, 2 for red as well. 1807 looking to curl up on that climber on the deep cage. Will they pull up in time with 1 second remaining? Looks like they're off the ground. We'll see how the refs tally it up. We've got another score. Our Blue Alliance taking the win, 85-58 in match number 32. 5 ranking points coming home for that Blue Alliance.
Qualification 33. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 1712.
That's Dogma.
In the middle of their partners, 8704.
Void Warranty.
And rounding us out, we got team 87.
That's Diablo.
Down on the blue, let's meet team 8721.
That's MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
Their partners in the middle, 816.
Anomaly.
And rounding us out, 365.
The Miracle Workers.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 33 here at Seneca. 8:16 Anomaly, 3:65 the Miracle Workers, and 87:21 MIT on blue, all off the line. Red off the line as well. 17:12 and 87 moving forward. Even tied score at the end of autonomous. Let's see how our drivers take control. 17:12 making quick work. Algae off the reef, down on that lower level. Into the processor, it just bounces out. Back in it goes, and off they go for their next game piece. 87:04. They're leaning forward for their coral out of the human player station. We'll see if they can get it. Looks like they're knocking down another coral mark. 17:12 Dogma. Another algae into the processor. That'll make a third. 365 Mo. They've got coral up high. Looks like they're going for level 4. They've got 3 up there already. 816 Anomaly up against the reef on the Blue Alliance side. 8721 MIT. They've got coral ready to go into level 1. Team 87 playing some defense there. Kind of taking up that lane on the Blue Alliance side, making it more difficult for the teams to get to their game pieces. Over on our Red Alliance, Dogma chasing down their next ball. Algae into their robot and over towards that processor. 1 minute on the clock, 69-33 in favor of blue. 365 reaching for their next coral. They've got quite a few up there on level 4. Looks like 5, now a 6th going on to the Blue Alliance reef. 45 seconds in this match. 816 over on the Red Alliance side, trying to get into the way. Making some contact there with the Red Alliance robots. Looks like 1712 is going to slide around that defender over to the processor. 816 driving up into the Dogma robot. 25 seconds there. 365 Miracle Workers, another level 4 coral with 20 seconds as we approach the end game. Got quite a few on level 1 as well, thanks to their partners, MIT. 95-47 in favor of blue with just 8 seconds left. Looks like 87's reaching for a cage, 8704 reaching for a cage, and our Blue Alliance as well. All 3 blue robots in the barge zone as time expires. And our scores are up. Our Blue Alliance with the victory. 109-63 there, with 4 ranking points going to our Blue Alliance.
Qualification 34. We are just over halfway there through our qualification matches, that is. Let's meet our teams overall in the Red Alliance, starting with team 1647.
From Shawnee and Seneca High Schools, the Iron Devils.
Their partners in the middle, team 6921.
The Technados.
And rounding us out, team 428.
The Borough Blasters.
Down on the blue, let's meet team 8714.
From Donovan Catholic High School, the Robo Griffins.
Their partners in the middle, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And rounding us out, team 1640.
Oh my lordy, Sabotage.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
In our autonomous mode, 4342 Demon Robotics scoring up on level 4 for blue. Robo Griffins on level 1 for blue. Technados reaching up and over for red, but doesn't quite land it. 16 to 12 in favor of blue as drivers take control. 1640 coming off the line in Teleop. They've got Coral in their robot looking over for that Blue Alliance Reef. 4342 Demon Robotics placing another level 4, leaning up and over, trying to align. 1640 doing the same, but just falling short. Got a couple of Coral on level 1 for the Red Alliance. 1640 going and getting that algae off of the reef. Looks like 6921 Technados with another Coral on level 4, reaching up once again after a quick trip to their Coral station. 428 the Borough Blasters up against the human player station looking for Coral. They've got one in their robot though. 6921 the Technados. They're going for another one on level 3, it appears, on the Red Alliance side. Looks like 1640 on our Blue Alliance. Another one scored on level 3. Demon Robotics following behind them with level 4 all the way around the other side of the reef with just over a minute left. 8714, the Robo Griffins. They go for that algae off the reef and go to remove it. So then that comes off the Blue Alliance reef, leaving the other partners more room to score. Technados 6921 ready with Coral from the human player station as well. Lining up to level 4 on the Red Alliance reef, and in it goes. Looks like 1647 on the Red Alliance playing defense over on the blue side, having some collisions with 1640 over there in the Coral station. Less than 10 points between our alliances, 30 seconds left. Looks like Robo Griffins with another algae off the reef. Demon Robotics with Coral ready to go on the Blue Alliance side. 1640 taking their time for their cage. 20 seconds marks the end game here. You'll see 1640 in the center going for a deep cage climb. Hard hits from 1647 into the Blue Alliance robots. 10 seconds left. Technados still looking to place on level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. We've got 2 seconds. All robots look like they're on the ground, and we'll see how it gets tallied up.
final scores for that match. Our Blue Alliance with the win. 65-61, another very close qualification match here at Seneca.
Man, we are really pushing through these matches this afternoon. Guess lunch gave everyone a little more energy. Let's meet our teams in qualification 35, as they're still setting up someone on the field. Red Alliance, let's meet our first team, 8130.
From Absecon, New Jersey, Absegami Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 1257.
From Union County, Votech, Parallel Universe.
And rounding us out, team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Making our way down to the blue, let's meet 9416.
From William Bodine High School, International Operatives of World Affairs.
Their partners in the middle, team 203.
The Superbots.
And rounding them out, team 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
Drivers, make your way behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our robots coming off the starting line here. 75-87 reaching up, not quite at the reef there on the Blue Alliance side. Our Red Alliance, we've got some Coral reaching towards the reef. Retro Robotics with one on level 2 and back to the human player station. So so that their drivers can take control. 12:57 Parallel Universe. They're over on the red side of the field, taking Algae off the reef, making space for their next scoring opportunity. 75-87 Metuchen Momentum, and 203 the Superbots, trading off cycles here with the Coral. Up onto the reef, Metuchen Momentum reaching up high. Looks like they're going to try to score L4. 94-16. They've got Algae ready to go to the processor, trying to bring that score up. Currently 15-27 in favor of red. 81-30 Absgami Robotics, their robot, all wood here, named Chad. He's going over to the human player station, grabbing some coral and headed back to the reef. Between Retro and Parallel Universes, Algae Grabbers, there's plenty of room on the reef here for the Red Alliance. A minute and 20 seconds left, 94-16. Trying to get that Algae into the processor. 203 Superbots, they've got Algae ready and waiting as well, kind of in line behind their partners there. Metuchen Momentum over at the Coral Station, looking for their next piece as well from their human drive team member. 203 Superbots into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 74-14 Retro. Coral out of their robot and down into the base there. See if they can get that free. 12:57 Parallel Universe, another couple of scores on level 3 as well. Back to the Coral Station for more. Goes into their claw a little bit sideways, but we'll see if they can score it anyway. 74-14 Retro Robotics ready and waiting in front of their cage. We have just about 30 seconds left. 203 Superbots, another Coral, just drops down to L1 and onto the carpet. Looks like 94-16. Algae into the processor. Metuchen Momentum, Coral into the base of their robot as well. That 20-second buzzer means it is time for our end game. Teams approach the cages. Looks like 81-30 parked right under the shallow cage there. Our Red Alliance robots all in their barge zone. Our Blue Alliance is still lining up at the processor for those last second scores with 3, 2, 1. And time expires with just 4 points between these alliances in match number 35. And we've got our official score. Our Red Alliance with the victory here. 48-58, a 10-point differential between these alliances. 4 ranking points for our winning Red Alliance.
While our teams are continuing to fill onto the field, let's meet our different alliances. On the Red Alliance, our first team, Team 2720.
From Lenape High School, Red Watch Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 10157.
From Roman Catholic High School in Philadelphia, Roman Robotics.
And rounding us out, let's do another whoosh, 2722.
From Cherokee High School, Charge Robotics.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 10400.
DART, Doan Academy Robotics Team from Burlington, New Jersey.
In the middle, their partners, 8721.
MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
And rounding us out, Team 7110.
They are the Heights Bites.
Drivers take a step behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like our Blue Alliance all in motion here. Coral just past the reef and onto the floor. We've got some level 4 scoring from the Red Watch robot, as well as 27-22 off the line for the Red Alliance. Close score as our drivers take control of the robots in teleoperated mode. 27-22, Charge Robotics on the Red Alliance makes their way to the Coral Station and right back to the reef. Looks like they're going to reach for level 4 and try and score it there. Red Watch, their partners on Red, with Coral ready as well. 10157 Roman Robotics, that's the rookie team over on the Red Alliance. They've got a score for L1. Coral just rolls right in there out of their robot.
On our Blue Alliance 7110, the Heights bites. They've got Coral stuck between their frame and their bumper. Not sure if they'll be able to get that loose. 10-400 Dart. Our other rookie team here at Seneca, they've got Algae into the processor. We'll see if they can drop that in there. Make some points for the Blue Alliance, currently 13-27 in favor of red. 87-21 MIT. They're going from the Coral Station right to level 1 of the Reef on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get some points on the board for their alliance. Red Watch 27-20 over here on red. Lights flashing. They're ready for a new Coral at the Human Player Station. 27-22 and 27-20, both reaching for level 4 here on the Red Alliance Reef. Got 4 up so far. Red Watch going for a 5th, and on it goes. 101.57 Roman Robotics, another Coral down into level 1, settles right into the bottom of the Red Alliance Reef. 45 seconds left in match number 36. 10-400 Dart, they roll Coral into level 1, just misses. MIT and Heights by 7110 both have Coral stuck inside their frames, so they go to their barge zone, see if they can wait out the end of this match with 30 seconds left. Red Watch on our Red Alliance going over towards the deep cage as we approach the end game. 87-21 trying to spin that Coral out. Looks like 27-20 is going to try and climb onto the deep cage on the Red Alliance side. There's only 10 seconds left. Looks like Red Watch is off the ground. Their partner's parked. Only 5 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance all looking to park as well with 1 second, and time expires on our match. Our score is up, and the winner is your Red Alliance. 39-73. Looks like our Red Alliance with 3 ranking points for the win. You can see the adjusted standings up on the board.
Let's start our introductions for qualification 37 as teams set up their robots on the field. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting with the first one, team 816.
Anomaly.
In the middle, their partner teams 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And rounding them out, we got team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 75.
They are the Robo Raiders.
Their partners in the middle, 484.
That's Robo Force.
And rounding out team 8771.
That's Pyotech.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 37. 204 and 1807 going for the same reef pole here in autonomous. Looks like 1807 made theirs. Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got one up on level 4, and we've got another one just falling short from the 75 machine on the Blue Alliance side. 3 points between our alliances as drivers get going. 1807, Redbird Robotics, they've got Coral in that slanted elevator up on to level 4, and it slams back down. 204, the Eastern Robotics Vikings. Another Coral up to level 4 by their partners. 1807, lightning fast with those level 4 placements. 75 as well on the other side. 75 on the front face of their reef with Coral ready to go. Looks like they're up. They've got 5 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 484, RoboForce meeting them with a 6th over there. Tying up our score at 33-33. It's anyone's game and a minute and a half left on the clock with it. 204 losing their Coral after a collision with their partner 816. 1807 starting work on level 3 over there on the Red Alliance side. Very fast cycles between their Coral station and their robot. 75 over on Blue. More scores up high. They're 484 meeting them there. And another 2 up on the level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. Looks like 204 still looking for that same face of the reef. 1807 starting to fill out their segments. Level 2 scores from 1807 as well. 62-49 in favor of Blue here. 75, solid scoring over here on the Blue Alliance reef. And it looks like level 4 is full now, with just 40 seconds remaining. 44 RoboForce up at the reef again, looking for their next scoring opportunity. 816 Anomaly going over to the Coral station as well. 25 seconds left to go. We are almost at the end game here. Redbird 1807 with another up high on level 4. Our score is getting closer and closer. 75 and RoboForce looking towards their barge zone. 204 Eastern Robotics Vikings looking for the deep cage. They'll pull back, just misses and unlatches from that cage.
Looks like 75's off the ground with 3, 2, 1. And that's time. A last second score from 1807. We'll see how it tallies up in this incredibly close qual match. Our scores are in. The Blue Alliance with your victory, 93-78. Looks like it came down to our barge points and some choro balance. 5 ranking points going to our Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance with 1 for the autonomous ranking point. And onward to match 38.
Let's meet our teams in qualification 38. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet team 2554.
From Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
Their partners in the middle, 87.
Diablo.
And rounding us out, team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Down on the blue side, let's meet Team 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 1712.
From Lower Merion High School, Dogma.
And rounding us out, 1811.
Coming from Newark, that's Fresh.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins. 58.95 with Coral up high, just dropping off of the reef. Another one lined up, not quite making it. 25.54, the Warhawks on the Red Alliance with one up on level 4, just making it back to the reef right as time begins our tele-operated period. Down to our driver controls now. 365, the Miracle Workers coming, come off the line here. Seem a little bit stuck in their spot. 1811 running into the red cages here. See some flags from the referees. 1712 Dogma over on the Blue Alliance. They've got Algae going into the processor. Another one from Dogma up and over. Lining up on that processor, trying to get those cooperation points. Got one into the net over there from the 87 human player. 365 has come off the line. They've come alive. We've got level 4 Coral going up for the Miracle Workers. Warhawks with Algae into the processor as well. Another score up high. We've got net in from that processor, Algae. And then the Miracle Workers with some Coral up high as well. Looks like 58.95 pivoting over to defense on the Red Alliance side, holding 365 against the wall, against that processor. 25.54, the Warhawks on the Red Alliance meeting up with Mo at the Red Alliance Reef. They're ready for Coral, both on level 4. 2 points between our alliances here. Dogma with another Algae into the processor on the Blue Alliance side. 87 Diablo playing some D on Fresh. 25.84 Warhawks lining up for level 4. Just falls into their robot. 58.95 holding down that lane on the Red Alliance side. Warhawks going for another placement there, and it's up and in. 85-61 in favor of Blue. Dogma still looking for the processor. 87 really running into their opponent robots there with just 15 seconds left. Looks like Diablo in the barge zone, Petty in the barge zone, and Miracle Workers up and off the ground with 8 seconds remaining. Dogma still working on those scores there. Fresh working on some level 1 as well. We got Parks from some more robots as time expires in match number 38. And our scores are in.
Our Red Alliance with the win. 79 to 104. Looks like 4 ranking points for our Red Alliance, none for our blue, but as you can see, our first seed still holding first given the ranking score average. Moving on to match number 39.
Qualification 39. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance, starting with team 714.
Representing Technology High School in Newark, Panthera.
Our partners in the middle, 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding us out, 10400.
Doan Academy Robotics team, it's Dart.
Down on the blue side, let's meet team 8704.
They're from Cape May, New Jersey, Void Warranty.
Their partners in the middle, 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And rounding us out, we got team 6921.
The Technados.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's take it away in qualification match number 39. 10-400, the Dart team on the Red Alliance with lined up to the reef on the red side. Technados reaching up and over for a level 4 score, but it just misses. Retro Robotics has a coral in their grasp, but it doesn't quite make it to the reef. 16-9 as we head into teleop. Technados on blue, they're going to turn around and head right for that coral station, ready for their next game piece. 8704, apologies, over on the red side of the field already playing defense against the Dart robot. 2016 trading in kind, moving to the Blue Alliance side of the field to try and jam up that coral station, getting in the way of Retro Robotics. Technados, though, however, not phased by it yet. 2016 crosses over to get in front of them. Looks like Panthera 714 over at the Coral Station, ready for their next game piece. 8704 in the Red Alliance Reef Zone. 714 gets past their defender and up for a level 4 score. Retro Robotics clearing algae off the bottom of the reef. Looks like they've got those game pieces clear, nice and open, so that they can continue to score coral. Looks like 2016 still playing defense over on the Blue Alliance side. 69-21, the Technados looking for coral. They're going to go up to what looks like level 3 and try and place that up to level 4. Try to get some points on the board for our Blue Alliance. 1 minute on the clock, 18-20 in favor of red. Looks like 8704 once again to the Red Alliance Reef Zone. Trying to play defense. Panthera swerving around them. 10-400 dart. That's one of our rookie teams here at Seneca. Let's hear it for them. They've got algae going into the processor. 714 Panthera, their partners. They've got coral just dropping out of the robot. And they're back to the Coral Station to try and grab from the human player. 69-21, the Technados over on blue. 3 up for level 4. Retro Robotics getting chased around by that defender. 20 seconds left and still just 1 point in between our alliances here. Technados back at the human player station looking for more. 74-14 and 2016 tangled up at the reef zone. 87-04 starting to park. 2016 still on the Blue Alliance side with 2 seconds left, and as time expires, our score is close. We've seen a lot of flags. Let's see how the referees tally it up. got our scores. Our Red Alliance takes the victory. 54-56. Coming down to our penalty points, making the difference. Our 3 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance, and 1 for the auto ranking point awarded to Blue.
All right, while we wait for the system to pre-start, we got 10 more matches that we're getting through today. So, you know what that means. We're doing our 7th inning stretch. So if everyone wants to take a stand, anyone that's in the stands right now, we're going to stand up. We're going to do our 7th inning stretch. Nobody wants to stretch? Oh, there you go. Thanks, 75. I appreciate it. We're going to stand up, stretch it out. Stretch over to the left, stretch over to the right. Get it all loosey-goosey, and then we got 10 more matches, and then we're good for the day. All right. With that, qualification match 40, let's meet our team, starting on the Red Alliance. Team 4342.
From Kennett High School, Demon Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, Team 816.
That's Anomaly.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 10157.
Roman Robotics from Philadelphia.
Down on the blue side, let's go meet Team 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
The beauty of alliance-based gameplay. Our Red Alliance here looking to help each other get off the starting line. Our Blue Alliance, couple of scores up on level 4. That's 3, so all 3 of our Blue Alliance robots hit their autonomous. And another one coming in from 75. Quite an impressive 37-16 in favor of Blue as we head into teleoperated. 75, the Robo Raiders up at the human player station. Coral going into their robot. They're ready to go. 1807 takes Algae off the reef, places that Coral L1 instead. 1807 back at the reef already. Really fast cycles from this team. 1640 at the human player station. 10157 Roman Robotics playing defense on a very strong Blue Alliance here. Looks like 1807 back again with another level 4. Looks like we've got 6, maybe a 7 scored up there. Our Red Alliance, 4342, Demon Robotics placing up high for the Red Alliance. A minute and a half on the clock, 61-31 in favor of Blue. 816 Anomaly rolling Coral into their robot over at the human player station. Demon Robotics meeting them over on the far side of the Red Alliance reef. Another scored on level 4. 75 at the human player station, 1640 also ready, taking turns with their partners there. Just over a minute left, 1807 Redbird scoring level 1 in this match. Level 2 scores as well from what looks like the 1640 machine. 68-36 in favor of Blue, currently just under a minute to go. Looks like Demon Robotics, that's on the Red Alliance. They've got another Coral looking for their next opportunity, going to be level 4 on the Red Alliance reef. 1807 and their robot Orca lined up against the reef. They've got another level 1 scored from their machine. 30 seconds remaining in qualification match number 40. 75 back at the reef with another Coral. Looking for L3, it bounces out. 10157 Roman Robotics trying to lock down one of the Coral stations as we approach the end game. 1640 on Blue up at the barge. 1807 looking at the barge zone as well. 75 and 10157 in a tangle at the Blue Alliance reef. We've got 5 seconds. More scores from 75 and from Demon Robotics with 1 second left. We'll see how our tallies shake out with our barge zone. Our scores are in for match number 40, and your winner is the Blue Alliance. 107 to 67. Let's check out that scoreboard. 5 ranking points for Blue, keeping 1807 in their and 75 in their spots at 3rd and 4th. 1 ranking point going to Red as well.
All right, as we get our team settled onto the field, let's introduce these alliances in qualification 41, starting with team 365.
The Miracle Workers from Wilmington, Delaware.
Still setting up on the field, but their middle alliance, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding us out, team 203.
The Superbots.
Down on the blue side, let's meet team 2722.
They're from Marlton, New Jersey. Charge Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 1257.
From Union County, Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Parallel Universe.
And rounding us out, team 204.
The Eastern High School from Voorhees, New Jersey. Eastern Robotic Vikings.
All right, drivers behind the line. See, that's great. Everyone was already behind the line. Drivers behind the line. Take 2. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 41, all 6 robots in motion. We've got a level 4 score from 58.95, 27.22 as well, scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. We've got multiple game piece autonomous here from a few of our robots, not quite making the mark. 19-16 in favor of Blue as we head into teleoperated mode. Looks like 204, the Eastern Robotics Vikings, going to head right over to the Red Alliance side of the field and start playing defense. 58.95 with another placement up on level 4 and an algae grab on the way down. 365, the Miracle Workers, reaching for level 4 as well. 203, the Superbots. They've got algae headed to the Red Alliance processor. 1257 over on Blue. They're looking for algae on their side. 2722 Charge Robotics lined up at the reef. Not sure what's going on with their mechanism there. We'll see if they can get that sorted out. 1257's looking to score. They pop that into L1 and they go up for algae off of the reef. Charge Robotics with 2 up on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Just under a minute and a half left. 204 making contact there. You can see some flags with some red robots in the reef zone. 365, Mo, they've got another one up on level 3, 58.95, going around that defender for another score on what looks like level 4 on the Red Alliance reef. 41-80s, 41-94 in favor of Red with a minute on the clock. Charge Robotics, 27-22. Another score on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 1257 Parallel Universe looking for more coral on Blue's side as well. 4 robots over here on the Red Alliance side, one of them being 204, the Blue Alliance's defender, making some contact with Mo over at the coral station. 58.95 with another piece of coral on level 2. They're working towards that ranking point. 365 missing their level 4 coral there. Oh, making a little bit of a tip up on some algae. 58.95 coming in beside them for a level 4 score. 20 seconds and it's endgame time, folks. Looks like 365 has their cage in the center and they're up off the ground. 203 Superbots in the barge zone as well. 204 going to line up for their climb while 58.95 places more coral on level 4. 3 seconds and quite a big score differential here as time expires on match number 41. Our scores are in. Our Red Alliance with the victory. 158-68. 5 ranking points for our winning alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance for the autonomous ranking point. All 3 robots leaving the line and at least 1 coral scored. Let's move on to match number 42. We're playing through 50 today at the Seneca District.
Let's meet our teams in qualification 42, starting with team 8130.
Their robot Chad, Absagami Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 7110.
That's the Heights Bites.
And rounding out this alliance team, 1712.
Let's hear it for Dogma.
Down to the blue side. Let's go to the middle, starting with team 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And their partners, 1811.
That's Fresh.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three robots off the line for red, both off the line for blue as well. Looks like Coral in level 1 for both of our alliances here. The only difference would be that singular level 1 Coral and a in-motion robot from the Red Alliance. As our drivers take control, 1712 knocking over that first Coral mark. Taking that algae quickly into the Red Alliance processor. 8130 Absagami Robotics, another Coral level 1 for the Red Alliance. Another easy scoop off the reef for our Red Alliance and algae into the processor. 428, the Burrow Blasters going for the Coral Station. 1811 Fresh as well. Our Blue Alliance partnered up to share the field. 7110, the Heights Bites playing defense on 1811 in the Coral Station. 1811 looking towards level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef. Looks like they'll just miss it and go on to the center of the reef. 428 Burrow Blasters, they've got Coral ready to go. Looking to place that on level 2. Absagami on our Red Alliance, 8130 just dropping shy of the reef. 1712 algae into the processor, a true specialist robot from Dogma. Another extension up, they get that higher placed algae down onto the floor so they can chase it down to get it into the processor. 44 to 37 in favor of red with 1 minute remaining. Looks like 1811 Fresh on our Blue Alliance being chased by the Heights Bites defender. Over to the Coral Station looking for their next game piece. 428 as well on the far Coral Station. They've got one ready for level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. Dogma with another placement coming off of that Red Alliance reef. They're lined up trying to see if they can get it. Right up against the wall here. Grabbing another piece of algae for the Red Alliance. 4 points separate these alliances with 25 seconds on the clock. 428 and 1811 both looking to score over at the reef. Dogma with another grab of that higher up algae. Looks like our algae might have popped there. There's only 8 seconds left. Very tight score as our alliances approach the end game with 3, 2, 1. That's time on match number 42.
we've got a score. Our Red Alliance takes the victory 70-58. Looks like 4 ranking points to Red and 1 for the Blue Alliance in match number 42.
Hey guys, what's going on? Let's meet our teams here. Qualification 43. We are playing to 50 today. And then we're going to finish out our matches tomorrow morning, 50 to 66. Our first team over on the Red Alliance, team 8714.
From Toms River, New Jersey, Robo Griffins.
Their partners in the middle, 714.
Representing Technology High School in Newark, Panthera.
And rounding out this alliance, 2720.
Then from Medford, New Jersey, Red Watch Robotics.
Over on the other side, let's meet team 2554.
From JP Stevens High School in Edison, the Warhawks.
Their partners in the middle, 7587.
From Metuchen, New Jersey, the Metuchen Momentum.
And rounding out this alliance, 2016.
From Ewing High School, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just a few matches left in the qualification rounds on Saturday here at Seneca. Our Red Alliance 2720, that's Red Watch Robotics. They're back at the Human Player Station looking for their next Coral. We've got robots in motion on our Blue Alliance as well. Looks like everyone's springing into action. 18-9 in favor of Blue right now. Metuchen momentum, 75-87. They've got Coral up high. We've got 4 on level 4 for our Blue Alliance with just 2 minutes left. Our Red Alliance springing into action. 2016 already over on the defensive side. Trying to gum up the works for our Red Alliance here. 714 Panthera reaching up high for level 4. 2720 Red Watch Robotics reaching for Coral as well. High and ready to go for level 4. 8714, the Robo Griffins. Looks like they have some algae stuck in their robot. Their claws a little askew, but they're going to go out for their next game piece as well. 2554, the Warhawks scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Metuchen momentum as well. 2016 still working on that defensive role. Lots of algae on the ground over on the Red Alliance side, really getting in the way of our teams here. Red Watch 2720 going towards their next game piece as well. Panthera headed back to the reef. I'm going to take some algae off of the reef with that pivoting scorer. 2554, the Warhawks. Another L4 poised up high and places it. 2 blue robots making work of our higher levels on the Blue Alliance reef. 52-15 in favor of Blue right now. 2016, the Blue Defender up on a piece of algae. Going to take them out of the match unless Red Alliance ends up moving them. 714 Panthera running into them. 2720 Red Watch now away from the defender, scores on level 4 of the Red Alliance reef with 30 seconds remaining. 8714 the Robo Griffins. Their last piece of algae cleared off of that reef. Looking to go towards the processor. There's already 2 up in the net as endgame approaches. Looks like Warhawks 2554, another spot at level 4 on the Blue Alliance reef. 66-28 in favor of Blue with 10 seconds left. Looks like Red Watch going for a deep cage climb here. Panthera lining up in the barge zone as well. 75-87 parking on the Blue side as time expires. Our scores for that match. Our Blue Alliance taking the win, 73-32. Please also note on your scoreboard a yellow card being assessed to team 714 for violation of Rule G302. You can't bring anything you want.
All right, let's meet our teams competing in qualification 44, starting on the Red Alliance team, 8704.
Cape May, New Jersey, Void Warranty.
Their partners, team 9416.
International Operatives of World Affairs.
And rounding out this alliance, 8721.
MIT Middle Institute of Technology.
Down on the other end, our host school, 1647.
From Tabernacle, New Jersey, the Iron Devils.
Their partners in the middle, 87.
That's Diablo.
And rounding us out, 484.
From Haverford High School in Havertown, Pennsylvania, Robo Force.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 44, 484 RoboForce. Up with a level 4 Coral on the Blue Alliance side. Iron Devil 1647 with one on level 1 for Blue. Looks like one of our Red Alliance robots, 9416, is off the line and for Red Alliance. And our drivers take control. 87, the Diablo machine on the Blue Alliance. Trying to figure out where they're headed in their barge zone. 8704, Void Warranty. They're going to shoot over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and work to play defense. Getting a little bit tangled up in some algae first. RoboForce 484 with Coral. They're looking for another level 4. They've got 2 up there so far. Iron Devils placing level 1 as well. 9416, that's the IFWA team. They've got algae into the processor for the Red Alliance. 21-3 in favor of Blue with a minute and a half on the clock. Looks like Iron Devils back to the Coral station and over to the Blue Alliance Reef for another level 1 score. Over and in. RoboForce matching them on the other side of the reef with some level 4 scores as well. Looks like we've got a 3 up there for our Blue Alliance. 8704 Void Warranty playing a little bit of D over in the reef zone on the Blue Alliance side of the field. A couple of hard hits between the Iron Devils and 8704. Iron Devils lining up against Coral Station. RoboForce trading out away from the defender. Their elevator shaking as they go towards level 4 scores. 9416 with algae over near their processor, but they're encountering some defense from the 87 Diablo machine, pushing them as they go to line up on the processor. 40 seconds in our match here. We've got algae in the net from the human players as well. 87 Diablo on the far side of the field. 9416 over in their barge zone, trying to line up for a deep cage climb. They've got plenty of time, 24 seconds. Iron Devils, lots of level 1 scores here for the Blue Alliance. RoboForce scoring on level 4.
RoboForce now lines up for a climb against a shallow cage. Looks like 8721 over in that barge zone on the blue side. There's 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's time on qual 44. Machine Fish says our Blue Alliance takes the win. 96-23. You see 5 ranking points awarded to our Blue Alliance as we move on to qualification match number 45.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back for another wonderful match. We're going to 50 today. This is 45. We're getting so close. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 7414.
From Perkiomen Valley High School, Retro Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
And rounding out this alliance, 10400.
That's one of our rookie teams here at Seneca, DART, the Doane Academy robotics team.
Down on the blue, let's meet Team 428.
Also from Hillsborough, the Burrow Blasters.
Their partners in the middle, 1712.
From Ardmore, Pennsylvania, Dogma.
And rounding us out, 1257.
That's Parallel Universe and the robot, Gary.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins. All 6 robots in motion. 1257 and 428 with level 1 attempts. Team 75 on the Red Alliance with a Coral on level 4. Going back for a second one. Will it hit with just a couple of seconds left? It just passes over the reef. Our drivers are in control now. 1257 Parallel Universe on the Blue Alliance over at the Coral Station looking for their next game piece. 428 Burrow Blasters gonna blast that level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. Over on our red side, 75 with another level 4 score. 74-14 Retro Robotics clearing algae off the reef for their partners. 1712 Dogma on the Blue Alliance with algae going towards the processor, looking to score that in. Hopefully work towards that cooperation, lowering the ranking point threshold for Coral. 1237 is back at the reef with another algae off the ground. 428 Burrow Blasters looking for a new piece of Coral to put on level 1 on blue side. 10400 Dart, the Doan Academy Robotics team, working with some algae right in front of the driver's station. 75 getting Coral from the human players as well. 74-14 Retro Robotics up against the Red Alliance Reef looking to score. 75 up and over onto level 4. Just 7 points between these alliances with a minute left. 428 another score onto level 1. Lining up there, trying to get that Coral out of their robot. Looks like 1257 Parallel Universe trying to score on level 2 of the reef as well. Sorry, level 2 from Burrow Blasters as well. 12 points apart, 13 points apart. 1712 Dogma, another piece of algae into the processor. Looks like 4 up and a miss from the opponent human player. Keeping these scores really close here. Looks like 75 back at the human player station on the Red Alliance side. They're looking for more level 4 Coral. Our scores are so close here. Retro Robotics with a level 3 score on the Red Alliance Reef. 20 seconds and 1 point apart. Time for the end game here. Qualification match 45. 75 and 10400 lining up for cages on the Red Alliance side. Looks like 75 is going to try and curl up off the ground. Retro Robotics with more Coral scored. More scores and parks from our Blue Alliance as time expires on a very close match here at Seneca. Blue Alliance taking the win there, 123 to 117 for ranking points for our Blue Alliance, and 2 for the red, our auto and our barge ranking point as well.
All right, let's keep her moving. Qualification match 46. Let's meet our teams, starting with our first alliance. Red Alliance, 69-21.
From Camden County Technical Schools, the Technados.
In the middle, their partners, 25-54.
From Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
And rounding us out, 1807.
Presenting their robot Orca, it's Redbird Robotics.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
In the middle, their partners, 75-87.
From Metuchen High School, Metuchen Momentum.
And rounding out this alliance, 27-22.
Charge Robotics from Marlton, New Jersey. Attention teams in the stands. Our volunteer crew has found a credit card here at the event. It is at pit administration, so if you're able to identify it and match up with the card, please go retrieve your card from pit admin if it is yours.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The countdown to the end of the day begins. 46 out of 50 today. 1807 Redbird Robotics on the Red Alliance. Level 4 score immediately there with our Coral. 2584, the Warhawks back at the Human Player Station on Red for another game piece as well. Over on Blue, looks like we've got one up on level 4 from Charge Robotics. Miracle Workers 365 going to match that right into the start of Teleop. Very close score here between our alliances. Mo with Algae right off of the wreath into the processor. Running into their partners there with a little tip, but another game piece down for them. 27-22 Charge Robotics on Blue. They've got Coral in their gripper, ready to go to whatever level they choose. Let's see what they go for. 69-21, the Technados, and 1807 making quick placements up here on the Red Alliance side. 2554, the Warhawks working on level 2. A little bit of a tangle between our Red Alliance robots. But the Technados are up, and Redbird looking for level 2. Looks like our Red Alliance here is working towards that ranking point, making sure they have 5 Coral on each level. 27-22, Charge, and 365, Mo. Over on Blue with more Coral placement on the Blue Alliance roof. 79-57 in favor of Red. Looks like another placement up high from 1807, Redbird Robotics. 25-54, the Warhawks and Technados get into a tangle at their driver's station. Looks like Technados have Coral inside their robot, and out it comes. 25-54, the Warhawks with one from the Human Player as well. 75-87, that's Metuchen Momentum playing some defense over on the Red Alliance side. 45 seconds left and only 10 points between these alliances. Looks like our Blue Alliance, 365 looking to score on the reef alongside 27-22 Charge. 30 seconds left here. Very close score on our match. Only 5 points apart as we approach the end game. 1807 up with another level 4 Coral on the Red Alliance reef. Will they place it as end game begins? Looks like they're going to make their way over to the barge zone for some climbs. Our Blue Alliance has as well 365 and 7587, both in the Blue Alliance barge zone. Mo looking for that deep cage climb, 1807 potentially as well. There's only 3 seconds, 2, 1. Our scores are in for match number 46. Our Red Alliance with the win, 122 to 87. Our Blue Alliance with the auto ranking point and the auto ranking point plus the 3 for winning going to our Red Alliance. We've only got 3 matches left tonight here at Seneca. Bear with us as we get through match number 50 today.
All right, let's meet our team's qualification 47. Starting on the Red Alliance, team 484.
Robo Force.
Their partners in the middle, 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, Fresh.
And rounding us out, 10157.
With their robot Maximus, it's Roman Robotics.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, let's meet 7110.
The Heights Bites.
Their partners in the middle, 203.
From Sicklerville, New Jersey, the Superbots.
And rounding us out, 8704.
From Cape May, Void Warranty.
All right, teams behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off strong and autonomous, 484 RoboForce and 1811 on red, placing Coral towards the reef. Our Blue Alliance all off the line. All pre-programmed instructions from our teams, and now our drivers take control with 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated mode. 484 RoboForce, quick work over to the Alliance Coral Station. 7110, the Heights Bites, playing defense over on the Red Alliance side. 1811, Fresh, algae right off of that reef, headed towards the ground, back to the Coral Station for another game piece. 8704, that's Void Warranty out on the field. They're having a run-in with their defender, 10157. Quite some hard hits over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like 203, the Superbots over in the Blue Alliance Coral Station, going for their next game piece as well. 12-24 in favor of red with 1:30 on the clock. Looks like 10157 does a wheelie on some algae over there as they work on playing defense alongside those blue robots. Each of our alliances trading one player to be the defender across the field. 1811 looks like they're stuck up on some algae on the red side, and they free themselves, meeting up with RoboForce over at the Red Alliance Reef. 1811 Fresh lining up for a score. 484 RoboForce for the next Coral. Looks like Roman Robotics has fallen back to help out their alliance partners keep 7110 off of their bumpers. 203, the Superbots, going it alone over at the Blue Alliance Reef. 8704 in the center of the field. Let's see where they end up. 8704 over by the center of the field now, leaving some room for the Superbots to go and place Coral. Looks like Superbots is reaching for the Blue Alliance Reef. 30 seconds remaining. 1811 Fresh with a score on red, level 2. 484 RoboForce looking towards level 4 on the Red Alliance as our endgame sonar sounds. Looks like RoboForce is going to place that on level 4. Superbots still looking for their next placement. Looks like they'll go level 2 on the Blue Alliance Reef. There's just 8 seconds left. 7110, the Heights Bites really holding our Red Alliance in their zone. We've got 1 second left, and time expires with a couple of last second parks from our Blue Alliance. Our scores are in. The Red Alliance with the win. 24-58 is the final score in qualification match number 47.
Qualification 48. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance. Still out on the field, but we got team 87.
From Rancocas Valley Regional High School, Diablo.
Their partners in the middle, 8771.
Let's hear it for Pioneer Academy, Piotech.
And rounding out this line, 1640.
Downingtown Air Robotics, it's Sabotage.
Down onto blue side of the field. Let's meet team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Their partners in the middle, 2720.
That's Red Watch Robotics from Lenape High School.
Let's round this out, 1647.
Our gracious hosts, the Iron Devils.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only a few more matches here at Seneca on our Blue Alliance 2720 and 1647, both releasing Coral onto the reef. 204 as well, just drops off. 2720 going for another piece. 1640 looking to score theirs, just doesn't place until time expires and our drivers take control. Hit the field for the first time, 8771 Piotech. Let's see what they do with their time out here on the field. 1640 loading in at the human player station on the Red Alliance side. Lining up with the front face of their reef. We'll see if they score level 2 on the Red Alliance side. 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings. They've got Coral in their grasp, looking for level 4 on the Blue Alliance side. 1647, the Iron Devils, picking up Algae on the Blue Alliance side and going right for that processor. Our Red Alliance, 1640, another Coral in their grasp, trying to line up with the face of that reef. 87-71, Piotech picks up the Algae. They've got it moving. And across the field they go. 1640, lining up again for level 4 on our reef. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Red Watch 2720 going for level 4 on the reef on the Blue Alliance side. Lining up carefully to make sure they place it. 204 as well. 204 is just misses, but Red Watch makes it on. 51-21 in favor of Blue as we approach 1 minute on the clock. 1647, the Iron Devils playing defense on 1640 in the loading station. Sabotage going in for their next scoring placement. Looks like potentially level 3, just whiffs it on the Red Alliance reef. 87-71 goes into the barge zone alongside their partners 87. Looks like we've got robots trying to get those park points early ahead of our end game. We've still got 35 seconds remaining. 204, Eastern Robotics Vikings trying to make their way over what looks like to their barge zone as well. They've got a deep cage climb. I'm sure they'd love to try. 27-20. Red Watch Robotics, they've got Coral in their grasp as well. 20 seconds left. We've got more up on the reef. 67-21, a healthy margin for the Blue Alliance with just 10 seconds left. Our 3 red robots in the barge zone. 1640 looking to pull off that deep cage climb, as is 204. Looks like 1640's up off the ground as time expires.
And we've got our scores. Your winning alliance, blue, in match number 48. 75-37, final score.
We got 2 more qualification matches. 2 more. We got 49 and 50 that we're going to play tonight. Reminder that pits close 30 minutes after the last match. We'll give you a real time once we get to the last match. While we're there, we are on qualification 49. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 8721.
From Middle Township High School, that's MIT.
Their partners in the middle, 4342.
From Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, 714.
Panthera.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, 8714.
From Donovan Catholic High School in Toms River, the Robo Griffins.
In the middle, 8130.
Absigami Robotics.
And rounding us out, 9416.
From Philadelphia, it's Aithwa.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our Blue Alliance off to a rolling start here. 8130 looking to score as well. Our Red Alliance looks like Demon Robotics has one up high on level 4. Panthera reaching up to that level 4, but just not quite placing it yet. Another game piece in the hopper for Demon Robotics so they can start teleop with that first score. Looks like they'll reach up to level 4 once again on the Red Alliance Reef and nail it. 8130 is in the center of the Blue Alliance field side. Looks like Aithwa is the only team moving on the Blue Alliance side. 8721 caught up on the Red Alliance cage there. Looks like it's 2v2 here for just a moment if we can get them back underway. 714 Panthera, they've got Coral in their grasp. Demon as well, a synchronized placement here from their alliance partner. Demon just missing it. Panthera nails it onto the Red Alliance Reef. Looks like Demon's going to try to get their partner unstuck from the red cage. A precarious balance indeed, knocking some parts off the Demon robotics as well. Looks like they've got some components hanging loose now, but they did get their partner down, that 8721 MIT machine. 43-42, another score up high on the Red Alliance side. 49-15 in favor of Red. Panthera back at the Coral Station. Demons ready to score again. Looks like Demon Robotics, the camera is what's hanging off the side, their Limelight vision system. 94-16, IFA over at the Blue Alliance processor, placing some algae in. Looking to net some points there for our Blue Alliance. 87-21 over on the Blue Alliance side, potentially looking to play some defensive moves against the IPA machine. Looks like Demon Robotics back at the reef on our Red Alliance side. Another level 4 score. Only one spot to go on level 4 for that Red Alliance reef with 30 seconds remaining. 71-27 in favor of Red. Looks like Demon is going to place that last level 4 coral. 87-21 MIT. Lobbing some coral onto level 1, but just doesn't quite make it. 15 seconds on the clock. 94-16. IFA looks off the ground on the Blue Alliance barge side. Looks like 87-21 and 43-42 going to place some last-second game pieces. With just a few seconds left, will they park with 3, 2, 1? And that's time. And our scores are in. Red Alliance with the win, 87-39. Looks like 4 ranking points for our winning alliance, as well as the autonomous ranking point for our Blue Alliance. We have one more match here at Seneca, and we're on to qualification match number 50 right up next.
All right. Last match of the day. Qualification 50. Heck yeah. We made it. We made it through 50 matches today. That's pretty nice. All right, let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, last time today, let's meet Team 1257.
From Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Parallel Universe.
In the middle, 816.
That's Anomaly from Mount Holly, New Jersey.
And rounding us out, 6921.
Joining us from Pennsauken, New Jersey, the Technados.
On the blue side, let's meet Team 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, 2016.
From Ewing High School, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Round us out, 101 57.
From Philadelphia, Roman Robotics.
All right, Tabernacle, last match of the day. Count it down with me. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's it for today, and then we're on to more qualifications tomorrow. Our Blue Alliance starting off strong and autonomous, 2 pieces up from the Petty Robotics machine. They're going for a third, and it lands on level 4. Our Red Alliance robots off the line and into level 1. 24 to 12 coming out of autonomous. 10157 Roman Robotics, they're going for level 1 on the Blue Alliance Reef, while 5895 clears off their side of the Blue Alliance Reef. 816 Anomaly looking to get themselves going. 1257 up against the Reef on the Red Alliance side, clearing off algae, using that wrist to move the algae off of the reef. 6921 Technados, they've got coral in their grasp, and they're going for the Red Alliance Reef as well. We'll see where they line up. Looks like our Blue Alliance already has 6 up on level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef, and at 3 on level 3 so far. The 2016 machine over in the corner on Blue Alliance side, going for the algae as well. A minute and a half on the clock. Petty Robotics already filling up the reef with 5 coral level 4, 5 level 3, and they've started work on level 2 as well. 2016 now over on the Red Alliance side, playing some defense, causing 1257 Parallel Universe to drop their coral. Looks like 816 is going to go through their barge zone. We'll see what they're doing with that. 1 minute remaining. Looks like 1257 is going for more coral onto lower levels. 6921 Technados, we're seeing some parts fly over in their coral station. Not sure if it's the robot or the coral. Looks like 5895 back at the coral station. Yet another, they're down to place on level 4. Putting more points on the board for that Red Alliance. 88 to 33 in favor of blue right now. Looks like 816 over in the Red Alliance barge station. 10157 Roman Robotics, they're working on some coral on the first level. I'm going to try to finish out that ranking point with 25 seconds left to go. 2016 over on that Red Alliance side, keeping 1257 from their coral station as our endgame sonar goes off. Looks like 58.95 placing as well on the Blue Alliance side. Their coral bounces out. It is in their elevator. 10 to 101.57. Roman working on that level 1 as well. Just 2 seconds left, and they scoot in for a park as time expires on our final qualification match of today. Our final qualification score for the day is in our Blue Alliance with the win. 104-46. Looks like Blue Alliance cleaning up with 4 ranking points. 1 for the Red Alliance as well for the autonomous ranking point. As a reminder, teams' pits close 30 minutes after the conclusion of the last match of the day, which means your pits will be closing at 7:25 p.m. So make sure you're cleaned up and on your way by 7:25. Have a good night, folks. We'll see you tomorrow morning.